The... Aww. So many good shows right now. What are you watching? What's your go-to? What are me and Annie watching? We're finishing up Pitt Season 2 right now. God, I love The Pitt. It's such a good show. I was never much of like a Grey's Anatomy watcher or anything like that, but... Man. Alright, where's this? Do I have enough time? I have 33 seconds to find the convoy and shoot at it. I don't know if I get there in time. Not with all these fucks. I think I throw this behind me. And I try to get as close as possible. And throw that at it. And then hope it goes towards who I want. Nah, it's not going the right direction. Oh, now it is. Oh my god, how many fucking... How many of them are there? I gotta turn off my heated blanket. It's too hot. It's too hot with Luna. Oh, this is bad. No. It bounced out. That sucks. Currently excited for The Boys and Daredevil. Oh yeah. See, this is why people say they have a problem with Vox. Because there's like... I think there's currently like 8 Vox across the map in different locations. I didn't bring explosive resistant armor, and I absolutely regret it. And then for this mission type, it's like, oh, fuck me. Wait, that Hellbomb actually went off in the perfect location on top of them? It might have it killed one. Let's fucking go. Alright, little buddy, you coming over here? Easily kill those. Leveler. Leveler. Oh my god. Run up. Destroy vents. Oh my god, I just got staggered to death. Leveler would be the best. Leveler or Soul Asylum would be the best at taking out at range. Other than just like chipping away at them with like anti-tank damage, like recoilless. Strafing run's always solid. The problem is that this mission type kind of sucks. C4 is also a good one. 3 C4 kill. 2 in a bit. Ultimatum. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of just brought a loadout. Didn't really think about it too hard. And I'm trying to solo this convoy, and my team isn't very interested in helping. And it's this particular mission type is like, oh, fuck you kind of energy. Is that a Vox convoy? Yep. Factory Strider convoys turn into Vox convoys when it is cyborgs. So I didn't take explosive resistance. I don't have ultimatum. I don't have a leveler. Well, I don't think a leveler would have really done anything because I wouldn't be able to call it in, basically. Because of this lame-ass mission type. I just want to get my dead body. Pre-stim. Yeah, we're probably dead, though. Hopefully we can get out. Hi, Luna. What are you doing? Oh, you want to climb my shoulder again? Okay. Okay, Luna. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is why you bring explosive resistance. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. The level of patrols right now is crazy. Like, fighting one Vox is, like, fun, but, like, fighting, like, 4 Vox at the same time is really unfun because they're just gonna punish the shit out of you. Because as you try to, like, take out one, there's gonna be another one that shoots at you, and you're in a CC chain of stagger and damage, and you have no cover from one or the other. And then you take a fuckload of damage all the time because they fire their weapons literally continuously. Never stopping, and then they can fire straight down, which is crazy. Hopefully that does some damage to it. Alright, that killed one of them. I killed that one. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. Oh nice, we got it. Let's go. Intercepted. That hell bomb was in a very good spot. That was kind of lucky. Woo! Oh nice, now we have Snowstorm. Get some revives. We're back on track. Back on track. If I didn't have the supply bag back there, I was so fucked. Just keep spamming stims. Hope for the best. That was crazy. Alright. Luna, I think, is settled. Are you settled, Luna? I cleaned your bed. You can go lay in your bed, Luna. I cleaned your bed. She's like, I don't know. It's not as comfy as this spot I got right here. This human kind of warm. Speaking of which, Luna, I should set up your heated blanket. Oh, joyous. Oh my god, bro. Stop flinching me! Oh, this is not a... I've got to be paying attention. It's literally a guard key card thing. I'm not paying attention. Luckily, it doesn't seem like a very big bot drop. What? Mine, maybe? There probably was a mine there. That sucks. What? Hi, Luna. Where you going? That mine became yours. Ooh, good one. Luna? Luna? Look at your bed. I cleaned it. Convincing Luna to go lay in this bed is going to be a tough one, not going to lie.
Mission is progressing. Package acquired. Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters. Dropping package.
There's no way that turret sees me, right? Just a little helldiver like myself.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I noticed the snow's not just deforming as much as it used to. I wonder why. I definitely feel like it used to deform more.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 100 meters. Dropping package. Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed.
Oh my god. Fuck that. There's like... there's like 80 enemies right there, and that guy. Fuck me. Hell no.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
That's not good. That's not good.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
This is a clip of Ninja talking about Deadlock? No.
ETA T-minus 20.
But knowing Ninja, this current state of gaming, he's probably hating on it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Best AR, the one that you like the most.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
But if you're really trying to min-max it, probably Coyote
Pelican 1 landing
overall.
sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
But they're all about the same. It's great, definitely. His reasons are so funny. Alright, I'll have to watch it.
Orbital inbound. Calling down equipment. Pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Taking an island? Yeah, I'll grab it. Ooh. Do you think this Marfark Major Order will succeed? I'll have to look at the numbers, but I think so.
sorry, but the right side of
Come play Deadlock now.
Yeah, he wants people to play Deadlock. Him and Timmy
Yeah,
are having a
I
blast. They're
would
playing
come
it
and
together.
play.
Game's
I
terrible,
would come
bro.
and play, but you asked Ty first, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. That game
It's
just seems. It's just
disrespectful.
bro. Here's what I'll say about Deadlock though. Here's what I'll actually say. I mean, props on them for like literally just not copying anything and just genuinely making their own game. Obviously, like yes, it's a MOBA. Oh, it's a third-person MOBA shooter, whatever. It's got heroes, of course it does.
Is it actually bad? Or are you just a hater?
I don't like it. I can't watch it. It's boring. So.
I heard
but
it's pretty fucking good.
when you play it, I imagine that it's fun. But you can have like 15 to 20 items. Like in League, like the max you can purchase is like 6 or 7. I'm not even joking, by the way. That wasn't a 6-7 joke. And like they'll be like, the Corfunkel is under attack. They're on their way to the Hippopotame. Like they literally created names for everything in the game, and
I played one game of it. It took 50 minutes, and like every person I tried to kill, it would take like 20 mags to kill them.
yeah,
it
it's
was so weird.
Exactly.
So he just described a new game. More items. I mean, I can see that as a negative. Like, sure, I guess it's more complex, but you know, some people want that depth. Some people don't, some people do. Right? But like them having weird names for like dude, every game's like that. It's 10 items, not 20. True. It's only 10. It's not like it's a crazy amount more. And it's progressive, right? You don't get all 10 items immediately. You gotta actually progress the game. I don't want to do another stealth mission. One stealth mission is enough for me. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Do we know what next major order will be or no? No, we don't know until they order it. Or they give it to us, basically. Some people will try and spoil it. You know, data miners will find stuff in the files and they'll allude to things, but no, we don't know what the next major order will be. Alright, so let's look at the math. So it's been almost 2 days and we're at 22.4% from Marfark, so we're slow on Marfark, but the thing is that we've already captured this planet. We're unfortunately going to lose the defense of this planet, but if we can retake this planet fast, then we'll have lots of time for Marfark. This major order succeeds or fails, depending on how fast we can get everybody to go to Marfark. Because if we're just split the entire time, 50-50, we'll probably fail. You start off with, I think, 10, don't you? And then once you get all the turrets, you get 12. I'm pretty sure. Either way, the clip is so good. I mean, the entire conversation I just saw was the classic, I've watched it for a couple minutes.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm not playing it, so let me shit on it. It's like, it's so on par with like the rest of like hater culture on the internet at the moment. Like, giving your hot take, even though it's like based on fucking nothing and it's like just a bad take. Like, if you don't like Deadlock, hey, fair enough. It's not your game, but like saying it's bad or like whatever, for those reasons especially, is just wild. Like, you could say like the balance is off and like the fact that it's still like early access, it still has its like jank corners, but dude, hating on it for like too many items, crazy. Hating on it for like the naming scheme of things, crazy. Because I don't even think they're that crazy, are they? Like, there's some lore of like Archmother versus Hidden King or whatever, but like, I don't even pay attention to the names. I don't even know what the names are, but like, I don't even think I've noticed or cared. You ever go back to Cyberstan since we failed? Yeah, we'll probably will at some point. Similar to that, why we've gone back to Love Long Creek. Good morning, Margot. Thank you for the tier 3 16 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you?
Decide upon which battle.
Like Stronghold is obviously your base. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing as like what's an inhibitor? What the fuck's an inhibitor? It's a Leak reference, right? Like it's the same kind of shit, bro. It's just a different name for it. No one uses inhibitor in their daily lives. It's a weird name, but it's fine. Nobody cares. Nexus? Who the fuck uses the word Nexus in the daily life? Oh, I mean video games do. People still watch Ninja? Not nearly as much. Ninja is in his like old man screaming at the kids going by kind of age, in my opinion. I still like watching Ninja occasionally, but like it's hard for me to watch it. It's just a lot of negativity. Like he's a very negative person, I find. He's just, and it's not even like he's got a reason. He just hates on things. This is not the first clip I've seen him just like hating on things. He had his thing about Marathon. He had his thing about Rust. He like, it's basically any game that he's not playing, he just does not like.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
So, yeah, I don't know. Ninja's it like in his old man, like I don't give a shit phase. Like he's made so much money that like he doesn't have to give a shit about money for the rest of his life. So he can just have bad takes and nobody
Hey
cares.
guys, for the backup, there's multiple automatons in this AO.
All right, soldier, I'm on my way.
Backup.
I'm coming. You weren't joking. There's a lot.
It's only been us two for the longest. Oh, I'm going.
Stay with me, soldier.
Incoming.
I didn't realize this mission was going this poorly. I probably should have brought a better loadout. Fuck. I kind of brought a shit loadout for what's going on in this mission.
Enemy box engine down.
Good job, soldier.
We're back down.
Like Shroud. I'll be honest, I think Shroud, well, Shroud's definitely in like I don't give a shit territory too, but I think Shroud is more like, I think he likes fucking with people. I think he likes trolling. I've always gotten that impression but from Shroud. So I think sometimes he literally just like says shit and then like he ends stream and he just like giggles at the internet reacting to him. I've gotten that impression. You know what I mean, Killer Tomato? Like when he said like Arc Raiders was the game of the year and then he was hating on Expedition 33. And then he later played Expedition 33. It's like he's just fucking. Hi Luna. What's wrong, little kitten? He's 100% rage baiting? Yeah. Yeah. But with Ninja, I don't think he's rage baiting. I don't get that take. Is Crewmater good on bots? Absolutely not. Hello, soldier.
How you doing, sir?
Doing great. How are you?
Good. These bots have. Oh, incoming.
Can anyone give me the Helldivers' recent history lore? Our enemies are attacking from all sides. We recently attacked Cybersand because they got the codes to make their own, like, essentially a super weapon. We failed the attack, but we, like, glassed the planet. The Illuminate are attacking and absorbing planets into the void. Gloom 2.0. And then the bugs have the gloom, and they're mutating in the gloom. There you go. Fair? Should probably focus on main objectives since we're so low on revives. Then we could do side objectives afterwards.
Good copy.
Surely we can just ignore them. Wish rage baiting wouldn't be so effective. Yeah, it used to just be called trolling. Now it's called rage baiting. Trolling has just always been a thing, and I don't think it's ever going to go anywhere.
Enemy gunship spotted. Enemy bot drop to our east.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sweet liberty.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I don't know why it's not pinging that guy. I missed the Cybersand first time around, waiting for the rematch. I'm sure we'll get it at some point.
Democracy delivered. Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
I was already doing it. Nice.
Mission progress log. Objective near your position. Objective critical
What?
stratagem available.
The fuck just blew up? Oh. The 120mm barrage you threw at it. That's what blew up.
Requesting air support.
Fair enough.
Box fabricator, northwest, 50 meters. Drop in a pin, northeast, 200 meters. Calling down a sentry. Dropship.
But yeah, what a funny video from Ninja. Shit take.
Calling in reinforcements.
Anyone got a revive?
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Shirtless man is on me.
Your opinion, what is the hardest, most annoying planet like Creek or Cybersand? Hive Worlds? Question mark. I want to say Hive Worlds, but it might have been Cyberston. What a bounce. Jesus. Oh my god, he's climbing. Cheater. Just waiting for my cremator to come off cooldown. Trader can revive my love for Darktide. You think so? Well, I mean, you say oddly, but I was like, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like 40k games kind of do that for each other. They really do help each other. Get you hyped for the next one. I don't know why they're all spamming right there, but... That was crazy how many enemies there were right there. .380 to the east. Should be far enough away, we don't have to worry about it. Already put 50 hours into it? Nice. Where the hell did that autocannon like land? I put it up there! I didn't even mean to put it up there. Let's go. I meant to like just put it on that ridge line, but you know what? That works perfectly. What a gamer. I was like, where is he?
Guys, we got a problem.
I think there's a couple enemies over there. This guy's goofy. I like it. He's funny. You two are so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's like me and Lash, bro. It's like that I swear this might be the Lash from yesterday. He was so funny. We met the goofiest guy yesterday, chat, while playing Deadlock. The guy was like, he was a gamer, all right? He's a gamer. But this guy was probably one of the quirkiest gamers I've met in a while. He was absolutely going on a tear, and every time he killed someone, he would do like, you ever watch Parks and Rec? You know Ron Swanson? Whenever he would like, he would do that like funny giggle. Yeah, imagine that, but like a real person. It was so fucking funny, bro. It was so funny. Hey, Maple, I have a question. I'm wondering, you might know the answer to. I tried playing HG2 on my new PC, and the first time this evening, and I can't figure out why. Whenever I'm in a menu, save menu, ship armory, my mouse cursor stutters so hard. Mouse smoothing didn't change anything either. Any idea of a fix? I thought I remember hearing about something like this. I'm assuming you've already Googled it. Fuck. First off, play in borderless windowed. Don't play in full screen. My guess is that this is probably a full screen issue. And like with most situations, just don't use full screen in, you know, 2026. Full screen is unnecessary and doesn't actually give you your performance boost. I was playing Borderless Window. Okay, alright. So it's not that then. I mean, this might be like going back to your issue with your monitor that I read in Discord that you were having. But yeah, I don't. Make sure there's no frame limit on. You're in borderless windowed. Make sure the resolution is set properly. Like both in-game, Windows, NVIDIA. Like there's no scaling. Sometimes AMD or NVIDIA like do like automatic scaling, and it's like will fuck with stuff. Too high of a pooling rate? Yeah, that's possible. What kind of... You got like some crazy mouse that's like at 12K pooling rate? Even if I alt-tab, the mouse stutter will transfer onto my second monitor desktop if I'm in the menu too. Yeah, it's odd. I would Google and just see if anyone else has ever run into that, because I have never heard of that personally. Sounds incredibly weird. I feel kind of bad with this team. I keep bringing like, let's be honest, nah, I have like a 30-minute, $38 mouse. And it's just HD2? Or are you seeing it maybe in other games too? Because that's a weird one. I've never heard of that. A poor boy, Crying Hawk running into a bunch of odd issues. So far, just HD2. Okay. Mouse aim smoothing. Yeah, if you got into like Windows and turned off like the mouse smoothing that's in Windows, it's called like, isn't it like precision or some shit? I can't remember what they call it. They have some like weird name for it that is not mouse smoothing.
Good luck, M3.
Thank you, gamer. What? You didn't die from that? Nah, I'd probably die. Too many enemies, bro. Too many enemies and not enough fucking heals. Yep. And I just have a shit loadout. I gotta stop bringing for foreign loadouts on Marfark, bro. I keep bringing for fun loadouts, and it's just like, what am I doing? I'm on Marfark. I gotta bring like something serious. Enhanced pointer precision. There you go. Have you tried actually running it in full screen instead of borderless? Yeah, you could do that, but I wouldn't recommend. Full screen just kind of sucks. Causes more issues than it does.
Trying to get this champ.
But if it stops happening in full screen, maybe that could point towards something.
Calling down a support weapon. Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Do you know why Cyberstan is so hard and it's Marfark similar or easier than Cyberstan was? That's a gameplay question rather than a lore question. I don't think there's actually like a lore reason. Maybe there is. Like Cyberstan is their capital, right? It's Cyborg's capital. I don't necessarily know why Marfark is so hard. I don't think there's any strategic importance.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Issue 2 raw input is jittery for me too. I have to use mouse smoothing only in issue 2. Really? I've never had that issue.
Calling in extraction. Requesting
Shuttle inbound.
Also surprised EG2 uses 90% of the 5070 when it barely used half my 3070. 5070 versus 3070. Well, it's because you got a new CPU, right?
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Marking location.
Additional
South.
reinforcements.
Right, Cranghawk? You got like a you got a new CPU. That just shows you how CPU bound you were before. Your CPU was holding back your 3070.
Tagging location. Southeast. Found something.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
So, you have found the perfect showing of like a CPU bound situation. If all you did was upgrade your CPU, your GPU usage would probably skyrocket, right? And then if you did the opposite, right? If all you did was upgrade your GPU and you left your CPU the way it is, what you would find is that your GPU usage dropped even further.
We got shirtless men coming from the 300 bearing east.
Just shirtless men. This guy's funny. This guy funny.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Dude, stop moving so damn much.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Can't see.
Samples, get the samples. Get my samples.
In 20 seconds.
Get it. Get
Extraction
goddamn
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have proven beyond the metal of the
Okay, for bloody hell of it, I changed my monitor. HD is on via the gameplay settings. If I put on my old monitor, there's no stutter. I would assume it's high refresh rate versus low refresh rate. Like your old monitor has a lower refresh rate. You're having a lot of weird issues with your monitor. G-Sync V-Sync? I mean, G-Sync and V-Sync wouldn't affect stuttering like that, right? Like, It shouldn't. Because all G-Sync VSync is doing is like removing screen tearing. It's syncing up frames properly rather than delivering half used frames. So it shouldn't do anything as far as stuttering, like with the mouse cursor. Yeah, I've never had any issues with my mouse cursor in HD2. There is a mouse smoothing setting, right? Isn't there? Yeah. I've never put it on. I mean, Crying Hawk, you might just want to, like, turn on mouse smoothing, I guess. But mouse smoothing didn't do anything. Okay, well, that kind of tells us something that it's not... It probably doesn't have anything to do with your mouse, then. It's something to do with your monitor. What kind of refresh rate do you have on your monitor? New or old one? Both. Try having only your main monitor. The next thing I was gonna say is, like, okay, maybe refresh rate is just way too high and it's like messing with something. 180 on new and 165 on old. Okay, so the last thing I'm thinking of is that Windows sometimes has issues with monitors that are plugged into the same GPU but have two different input methods. So like one being like HDMI and one being DisplayPort, for instance. So do what Glazing Asian said and just unplug your secondary monitor and only use the primary monitor that you're having problems with and see if HD2 still does it. Does the monitor have VRR G-Sync compatibility? It's gotta. It's really hard to find a monitor that doesn't. But I don't think that's it. Both are on DisplayPort. Okay. So now that narrows down that one. So now just unplug the old monitor and see, does it still happen on the main monitor, like the new one? I'm just like weirded out by this monitor. Like, you've already had a lot of issues with this monitor. Like, I was reading them in Discord. And then now you have this. It's weird that, like, if you swap HD2 over to your old monitor, literally the issue goes away. That's very odd. Like, as we narrow things down, it seems like it's pointing more and more towards either the monitor or how your GPU is interacting with that monitor. Like, driver issue or Windows issue or something. Sounds stupid if you try a different cable. Yeah, it's actually a good point. Sometimes the cable that comes... Did my game just crash? Oh, that's a weird crash. Man, I haven't crashed forever. I would say, like, sometimes the monitor that comes with the... Sorry, sometimes the cable that comes with the monitor... It's just bad. They sometimes just give you a bad cable. What a wallpaper. It's sick, huh? Seems to go away with the second monitor out. Play around with it and see if it actually is gone. Because if it actually is gone, that then tells me that it's something to do with Windows and how Windows is dealing with two monitors at the same time. So, like, like making sure everything, like, settings-wise is set up properly. Plug in your second monitor with HDMI. Try a different port on your GPU. I feel like it's a safe assumption with the trouble I've been having already that the monitor has something to do with it. Yeah, I just think you gotta, let's narrow it down more that like maybe it is the monitor and just something weird is going on with it. Because it was very unusual already. Like, I don't remember exactly what you said in my Discord, but I remember like a little bit off the top of my head, like display issue. It's like the GPU and Windows are fighting each other. GPU treated port 3 as primary monitor, while Windows started to treat 1 and 2 as primary, so port 3 is monitor 2. In Windows, despite me setting it to my main display, Windows keeps popping up everything on the other monitor, like it's ignoring settings, the amount of cache clearing and rebooting just to get the monitor profile to properly remember all my desktop when it comes to stay on the proper monitor too. It's been a ride and a half. And I've never run into that. Usually everything works out. I run into issues of like I have a capture card. So sometimes Windows does not like the fact that I have a capture card duplicated. But I had a weird issue with my TV plugged in. If it was via HDMI and turned off the PC, would go crazy, random lag spikes, errors, hangs. The moment I unplugged it, after turned off, ceased. That's very odd. How old are the monitors? It sounds like one of the new monitors is brand new. Yeah, I'm with Carl. Like the vast majority of time I've ever had to interact with Windows, I've never had any issues with it. If I had issues, it's more like NVIDIA problems. Like NVIDIA driver issue. Causing my monitors to get all wacky. That's very weird, Zader. Windows 11 sucks. I haven't had any issues with Windows 11 or 10, so.
Let us rally to her defense.
Every new version takes away features, but we just adapt or accept it. What features were taken away? The only problem I had is when third screen, some settings reset, all the monitors ran like 60 hertz. Yeah, that happens more than you think. A lot of people run into that issue, Carl. Can't put your sound settings on like other monitor besides your main. Same with seeing what programs are running. What?
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Same with seeing what programs are running.
Orbit.
I can see what programs are running in the bottom right. And your sound settings on any other monitor besides your main. I don't think I've ever used a monitor for sound, so 411 you could change where they were. Oh. I'm sure you could change it. I'm sure someone has figured out a way to do that. But I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever moved it. I am absolutely sure there is a GitHub page dedicated to that exact issue.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
There is a program out there.
To Hellpods.
But I think that is such a niche issue, Grim. I don't think I would die on that hill. When you were talking about features, I was like, oh, okay. Something, you know. pretty substantial if you got left behind. Did you know that one farm Christmas skill called milking does nothing? Found it randomly. Probably good content. Like milking a cow? I would not be surprised if it gets added. Just later. I would die on the Force OneDrive hill usage. I love having all my personal files being stored on Microsoft servers /s. I also made setting wallpapers worse. Wait, what the? I got kidnapped? Dude, I hate when this shit happens. I got kidnapped.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
After replugging the second monitor on the desktop over and over again, now issue 2 isn't... Now it's not staggering with both monitors? Wait, what?
SDL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
I don't know. Things might not disappear, but keeps getting worse to use. Yo, what up, gamer? Thank you for the tier 1, 17 months. Welcome back.
Allied destroyer has
About to
left
say,
the
why are you on that planet? Yeah, I didn't want to be on that planet. I don't know, Grim. I don't have that same issue. I hated Windows 7. I don't miss it. I had so many problems with Windows 7. The irony is that I feel like most people have a problem with Windows 11 because it's too bloated. There's too many random things they don't want, so they slim it down. But it's just like, I don't know. It's just technology moving forward. Some people will like the changes, some people won't. Some people will have more issues, some people will have less, just because like it's...
Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Calling down a sentry.
One pilot can die alone for all I care. I don't know. The convenience of like if something goes wrong, having your files backed up is nice.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I don't hate OneDrive nearly as much as other people, I guess, though.
Objective complete. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Oh, that ran a mine. Why doesn't he activate the mines when he ran over them?
Reinforcement.
It forces itself as a default deal space. It didn't do that for me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I've never disliked an OS more than the visceral hatred I have for Windows 11. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did it do to you? Visceral hatred.
Dropship. Bot fabricator.
My God.
100 meters.
The fuck?
Tac pack inbound.
Yeah. I don't know. OneDrive never was the default for me. hyperbole out in force today? It is. Yeah. I swear fucking Windows murdered their family, dude. Holy shit. Windows 11 bricked one of my favorite old games. No longer playable.
Bot asset destroyed.
Wait, how did Windows 11 do that?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Well, I feel like that's on them, Jason Newcomb. Like I don't know how they managed to do that, but I've never heard of that happening. How are people managing to do that? At a certain point, it's user error. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. How the fuck did they manage to do that?
Outpost destroyed.
Like, I remember setting up for Windows 11, I just disabled everything. Like, every time OneDrive would show up, no, not my default, no. I don't want this. I don't want that. Turn that off. Oh, dude, he's like tilting. What are you doing? Okay, I went in, I think. I did. Passages the armor give. Explosive resistance and more armor. Windows 11 closes straight to Hamoose. Dude, I swear it would. By the way, you guys talk about it.
Outpost cleared.
I could agree with Windows 11 being more buggy than like previous installs, right? And Windows 10 was more buggy than the previous. Like, basically updating to like the latest version of Windows is like never the way to go. But I learned that a long time ago. I feel like I learned that in like Windows 7. Never download the latest version. Always be a version or two behind. Just because a lot of your programs or, you know, devices won't treat that update nicely, but that's just like a compatibility thing. Nothing happened to the medium siege ready armor. It disappeared from my inventory. I haven't looked. I don't think so. Windows 11 blue screen Thermos 2 and killed all of them. Oh Jesus. Okay, a little too far, bro. A little too far with that one. Isn't that mission still ongoing? Let's relax. Jesus. Holy fuck. It's all been downhill since 95. It's been uphill. there's a lot of things Windows 95 could not do. I remember using it. I'm staying on Windows 10. I'm still on Windows 10 for my gaming PC. My streaming PC I swapped over. Windows 11 doesn't let me have taskbar on the right side of my screen. Like I said to Grim earlier, I'm sure there is a GitHub page dedicated to that exact issue. But like with any OS or anything like that, just do some customization. I'm sure you can get it that way. You might just need to run a program or something like that. Or you might need to do some messing around. Or to put your taskbar on the right. I mean, these guys have obviously gotten used to that, so I get the frustration of not being able to do it, but I'm sure there's niche communities out there that have already figured out the way to fix it. I personally run Steam off custom built floppy disk using Windows 95 and only listen to songs or Windows AMP. It's just like, why take it away? Well, you gotta understand, Grim, it's not about why take it away, it's why add it, right? Look at it from their perspective. It's probably a pretty niche thing that not that many people used. So they probably just didn't add it because it was more niche, right? Because if you ask me, it's like, well, why add that? You know what I mean? Like, I've never thought about putting my taskbar anywhere other than the bottom. Never thought about it. So I didn't even know that was a thing that people would care about, you know? Most users don't know how to open a new tab. Exactly, right? And they're probably designing Windows for most users. You know what I mean? But I like I said, I'm sure you can actually do what you want to do, like move the taskbar. You probably just have to mess around with it. It's just not a simple in the UI experience. You might have to do some messing around. Good morning, dude. So how was Arrowhead HQ in Stockholm? Sorry, Booty. Did you just take a time machine? That was like a year and a half ago almost. Not just a compatibility issue that requires a bunch of time. Continue to support. I don't know. Booty, it was fun. Stockholm was really nice. A little rainy, but nice. It was raining cold the time we went. It was like in February. It's a good time. They were very nice. Office was nice, but they've already moved. It's been that long. They've already moved offices. So. He uses Windows 95. Wait, this is like perfect. Booty 95.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
But seriously, someone Google it. I'm sure there's someone who has already solved the problem of taskbar not being movable on Windows 11. There's no way. Niche problems on the internet have niche people who figure this shit out like immediately. I'm convinced that there's someone out there that's already done it. There's one for Windows 10, skim it down to Windows 7. Every Windows generation, there's always been a community that wants to bring it back to the previous generation. Every single time. I feel like I've had this conversation or heard of this conversation so many times over. They don't like Windows 10 because it doesn't have Windows 7 stuff. They don't like Windows 7 because it doesn't have Windows XP stuff. Dude, do you remember the Windows XP? Oh, people hated Windows 7 compared to Windows XP, bro. Oh, I remember that one. I forgot about how much people loved Windows XP when Windows 7 came out. I remember there's kits that people would download to get it to look exactly like Windows XP.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Humans don't like change, bro. I get it.
Calling down a support weapon. Backpack inbound.
I mean, people hated Windows Vista when 7 came out. It was XP, Vista, then 7. I know. We just don't like think about Vista. Vista didn't exist. It's like how Windows 8 didn't exist. You know what I mean? There's like generational gaps. Like, I think I had one PC that used Vista because it came with it and I didn't want to change. I think it was a laptop. And Vista was it looked awful. I hated that, like, everything was round and it had that clear, like, translucent effect on it. The general look of Vista I never enjoyed. Never enjoyed the look of it. As far as the functionality, I can't really talk about it because I didn't really use Vista all that much, but I assume it's not that good because people don't like talking about it. '98 to XP was a quantum leap. That was a huge change, yeah.
L-bomb armed. Clear the area. Heavy west on my position.
7 was a fusion of Vista and XP, basically. Yeah, that's fair. But even then, I remember there being a lot of hate for 7. And then even more for 8. I remember a lot of... Dude, I swear, like, every OS Windows does, there's always... it's not new. It's not new. I don't know. Windows has a way of, like, always pissing off some segment of their user base. Even though most of us steal it. Okay, to be fair, I don't steal it. I just use those keys on CD key websites. So I'm just underpaying for my key, I guess, technically. Not anymore. They moved away from that a long time ago. They don't care about mobile anymore. They're definitely trying to get you to want to use, like, AI, like with Cortana previously and now with Copilot. I just turn all that shit off. I don't know. Never once used Cortana. But then I had a friend who fucking loved Cortana. Like, and no, not just the video game character. They fucking loved Cortana. They used it all the time. Bro, I love Cortana. There's someone. I didn't give a shit about Cortana. Now, to be fair, I never really gave it a chance. I didn't care for it, but...
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
You paid retail price for Windows 8? I'm so sorry for your account. I have upgraded that same key to 10 and 11 for free. Fair enough. Any tips for staying alive, especially in higher levels? Wear beefier armor, supply backpack, use cover. And the last one will feel extremely obvious, but kill them before they kill you. So if you prolong a fight too much, it just increases the likelihood that you get killed. Try to end it fast. But also, tactical retreating. You're not actually, like, just running away from the fight, but keep distance. As they come closer to you, you back up. Keep distant. The game bar and game mode shit, like 90% of Windows stuff, also turn off. See, some people like the game mode stuff, though. Because game mode actually helped in some situations in time. I remember tech YouTubers talking about it. The game bar, just... there's just no point in it existing, basically. Because there's like 17 different versions of game bar in so many different ways. So most people just turn it off. It's kind of just like they're too late to the party, and we already just use our one from like NVIDIA or AMD or MSI or something like that, right? Like we just have another program for it. It is what it is. Hi, Annie.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh my god, it's a stealth mission. I don't want to do it. Anytime I see a stealth mission, I'm actually just backing out. My Windows 7 key died. What key died for me? I think it was also my Windows 7 key. I had to get a new key. Because I used to get my Windows keys from my dad, who would get them from his work. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I think it was around Windows 7 I had to also get a new key. And then I've just ever since Windows 7, I've been buying them off those third-party websites. Basically where they're getting them from, like, you know, other locations, other parts of the planet that are just cheaper.
Where will you take your stand?
It's always annoying when you get a new motherboard and Windows is like, what the fuck? This is a brand new PC. It's like, they're not necessarily wrong, but like, come on, man. I don't want to... I don't want to have to get a new key. But I think for my last 2 upgrades, I've been able to get around needing a key by just taking my drive with me and contacting support. And for some reason, when I contact support, it says, yep, you're good. All right, cool. I have no idea why it works, but I'm not complaining.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Could next major orders be for Illuminate or bugs? Typically, major orders go in a circle. We'll get bots, bugs, Illuminate. Bots, bugs, Illuminate. Bots, bugs, Illuminate.
Let nothing stand in the way of
And it just does that over and over and over and over again. Oh goody, we've got this mission. And I think my team is going to fail.
requesting air support.
Oh, hello there.
Calling down a support weapon. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You just chose the option to transfer the key to that configuration. I think that did it without me actually selecting that, because I never select that. I guess it's doing that indirectly, because I'm assuming that's what's happening. Because you're probably right. I guess I'm doing that indirectly by just like logging into my Windows account, and then they're like, oh, it's you. You're just on a new PC. Gotcha. Dude, sometimes these guys literally just don't miss, and it's insane. It's incredible how this mission's still impossible. Oh, it's not impossible. No, definitely not. People are just really bad at it. And it's very much like a team effort kind of mission. So if the team doesn't know what the fuck they're doing and they're not very good at it, it'll feel impossible. Now, of course, this is a particularly hard version of it because we have cyborgs, which only makes it harder, but
Reinforcement budget running low.
yeah. Holy shit. So the way to do this mission, like, well, is obviously 4 people, 2 people running the ingots, 2 people, like, just killing. The 2 people killing need to be on, like, 2 opposite sides. Bring some smoke, bring turrets, shields where possible. Everybody on the team should bring the orbital laser. And then throw orbital lasers, like, one at a time as things get hectic. Like, as soon as I spawned in and I saw that we had made no progress and it's been 7 minutes, I was like, I'm just here to kill, I guess. for this particular version of this mission, I would say probably like bringing a leveler would be insane. Smoke stratagem is huge for this mission. Not as much for this version. You still very much have to kill things because the smoke stratagem doesn't work very well versus cyborgs. Because of the AI and the way cyborgs are like designed, like they don't really give a fuck if you stand in smoke. If anything, they throw smoke at you. You know what I mean? So like smoke doesn't work nearly as well on this particular one, but smoke does work very well on like normal bots. We're making progress, sort of. How? Thank you, teammate, for almost killing me. Hey, at least we got some in, you know? What's kind of nice is that because this is a winter planet, it kind of works as a smoke screen. Basically, your main goal is just to always stay ahead of the bot drops and stuff like that that are coming, right? We're not gonna be able to finish it, but this is what you should be basically doing. We don't have enough time and revives, but bring support weapons that are like very universal, you know, that are good against all types of enemies, rather than like that guy brought a machine gun. Like, don't do that. If you're gonna bring a machine gun, bring like, you know, the heavy machine gun. Something more universal. I think I just died to an AT mine blowing up next to me. If you're gonna bring mines, the only mine you should bring is like gas mines, probably. Don't bring AT mines. Gas mortar is not bad. Just unlocked the cremator. It's my new favorite weapon. For someone named Toasty Dude, I'm not surprised at all. If anything, that makes too much sense. A beautiful name. Hot take, AT mines are not that bad. The usage matters. That goes with everything. The problem is that there's very few situations where you're going to be able to use them effectively. They'll often get cucked by your teammates, or the enemies will just, you know, they'll walk through the mines, but they might walk through it in a more narrow fashion, or just walk around them. It happens. It's too easy for a teammate to just like throw something out and screw you over. Right? It's like a teammate shooting your turret that you threw out, right? But the thing is that AT mines, you kind of have to throw where everybody else is throwing their stratagems. AT mines are kind of like mid at best. Like in a best case scenario, they're mid. Not horrible. At least they don't team kill super high, but
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
dun, dun. Has anyone played the new Starfield update? I know it's a long shot, but I'm curious.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Objective nearby.
Busy Crimson Desert. I feel like most people are. Sounds like a negative. Yeah. I really didn't think anyone would play it. I feel like most people, if they're interested in that kind of game, are probably playing Crimson Desert.
Bot asset destroyed.
Rotate left. Recently re-downloaded Starfield because of that. Haven't played it yet though. Let me know how it is. Let me know. Cause I've said this before. I didn't hate Starfield. I just, after the first day or two of playing, I just wasn't very enthusiastic about it. And I feel like the best way to put it was like, I just was disappointed. You know, it being a Bethesda game, I was like, okay, at worst, it's like Fallout 4 feeling, you know? But it somehow felt worse than Fallout 4, which is crazy. And I liked Fallout 4. It wasn't like a superb game or anything, but I liked it. But Starfield was just disappointing. Like that. If you like wipe your brain of all other Bethesda products on the planet, you're like, okay, I guess this is okay. But it's like, yeah. I enjoyed it, but after the story, that's it. I stopped enjoying it before that. The way I describe it is like, I enjoyed the first day I played. Like, if you asked me after the first day I played, like what would I rate the game? Like, because my chat asked me like, hey, what do you rate the game after like playing it for, you know, 6 hours? I gave it like, I think a 7.5 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10. Something like that. It was one of those two. Right? I was like pretty positive. I enjoyed the opening moments of the game and I was curious about where it would go. You know what I mean? But that kind of changed after the first or like the second day because I started to realize how shallow the game was. Like even the shipbuilder that I was like in love with on the first day, you know, I started to realize that like, well, what's the point of upgrading my ship? I don't think they really thought this through. Like the ship combat was kind of like pretty ass, and there wasn't that much reason to like get a bigger and badder ship other than storage and fast travel, really. There's the cool part of just like designing your own ship and like making it look nice, which is awesome, but I still want some like utilitarian stuff tied to my ship. I'm playing a video game after all, right? So I don't know. I mean, I was enjoying the game when I was still had story, but after that I lost interest. No, I understand what you meant with your first one. I was just saying that I lost interest even before finishing the story. The funny thing is that it actually spiked at the end. Because I still think that the way they did the New Game Plus in Starfield was really cool. Because the New Game Plus actually is tied in with the story. A lot of games, they do New Game Plus and it doesn't really make much sense from like a logical standpoint. But they actually, like New Game Plus actually makes sense. Like you're actually going through like an alternate universe. And the idea that like every time you go through an alternate universe, the game will play out slightly differently, potentially, is really neat. But unfortunately, in practice, it wasn't that neat. And replaying through Starfield more than once doesn't really matter. It really is a mile wide, inch deep, and it is a very good example of that kind of, you know, usage of that phrase. I did replay through Starfield once, initially on release, because what I did was I wanted to do some of the faction quest lines the second way, just to, you know, see how they played out and how different they were. And like I was like, oh, okay, that's neat. But I was not blown away by any of the faction missions, like alternate quest lines, like or like just going for a different route. The cool option that I picked the first time was kind of repeated a second time, like in a slightly different form. Well, New Game Plus was well thought out until you realize that you might have to replay the game like 30 or 40 times to see the cool alternates. And at that point, I'm like, I'm not going to replay fucking Starfield 40 times. And then for some of the upgrades for like your powers, you have to replay the game like 10 fucking times to see like the cool alterations of your powers as you like progress through the game. It's like, dude, I'm not fucking replaying Starfield 10 times. There's no fucking way I'm doing that. It's like like the idea of that would work if the game was as good as like Skyrim, but it's not. You made a game here that, like, at most, I want to play through one additional time. And even then, you're pulling my fucking teeth. Dude, where the hell is the last bioprocessor? It's probably just in the middle behind that box, isn't it? He's like standing on it. No, he's not standing on it. Where is it? Oh my god, he is basically standing on it. It's right there.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Calling in reinforcements. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
The nail in the coffin for me with Starfield was just like, No Man's Sky exists and it's improved so much. Are you serious? It's still alive? That 120 did not kill it?
1 minute remains.
What is happening?
Departure imminent.
This bottle presence just won't die. It's literally on fire.
Bot asset destroyed.
They added Pokemon battles in Starfield? How does that work? The car definitely helps, and I definitely wouldn't have hated on the, randomly generated, terrain of planets if the car was there at launch, because running from place to place really fucking sucked. Could I join one? Oh, just you don't even have to ask, bro. Go for it.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction.
I thought he'd die.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Northwest, 300 meters.
I can't even kill this thing. Oh wait, no, I can.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
I just need to survive. There is a way. If I just... Dude, I need to survive the fucking... Oh, no. Of course, that guy just... Oh, he doesn't miss. I was gonna... What you could do is you could run up next to it and have the Vox shoot it. Are we actually gonna fail? What the hell are the rest of my teammates doing? Wait a minute. Are we actually gonna fail this? I thought we were done the objective, I'll be honest. I wasn't paying attention. I killed 3 facilities. They needed to kill 1.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
What is happening? It's not Sunday. Jason Newcomb's a tier 3 sub, so you can join whenever he wants. Pokemon battles in No Man's Sky. Oh, I thought you meant in Starfield. Gotcha. Yeah. No Man's Sky is just adding every feature that they can think of. They're kind of doing it Crimson Desert style. They added mechs, space building, Pokemon battles, expeditions. They're kind of going the route of, fuck it, just add it. It does make me wonder if Light No Fire will have, a bunch of these systems in it for their own variation. It's curious. Hi, Brianna. I met another girl in game. Are you sure it's a girl, or is it someone pretending to be a girl? Oh my god, they win these. They win these. It's the last one. Not the last one. They still have another one to kill. Oh, that guy's dead. M4 went AFK. Boy, I like this guy's name. Max Waitstappen. What is this guy doing? Did he actually go AFK? You still have more to kill. You're not done, soldier. There's still one more. Why did he go AFK? And then this guy's going the wrong direction. All right, God. What a cursed mission. Respect to the comeback the No Man's Sky had. Yeah.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
I tried it, and the camera was making me sick. There's a lot of options for the camera, no? Maybe his cat got on his keyboard. Maybe. You kind of just sat there for like 15 seconds while I was getting nuked.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
That was a painful mission. I'll be honest, I can only do a couple hours of HD2 bots at this point before I'm just like, I'm over it. Crewmy D time, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Soon. Soon.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I just don't find automatons very fun.
Orbit synchronized.
So much discipline. You gotta do what you gotta do. What up, dog?
Coordinates locked.
Ooh. Doing the power cell one?
Hellpods prime.
So I don't think that's the 15-minute. Yeah. Holy fuck. Intercept convoy. We should deal with that first. I don't know how well this is gonna work. If we're gonna try it anyways. I actually don't like, they decrease the accuracy on the Vox, so I'm actually like pretty curious to see like how well it's gonna do. Let's put the sensor on. I like using the sensor. It's very satisfying.
Allied destroyer.
I like the amendment more, but
Squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
yeah, apparently this is Starfield's last update. They're not going to do any more, which is fair, I guess. I'm not surprised. They decreased the Vox accuracy. They decreased it shortly after Cyberstan attack. So if you're comparing it to like more recent times now. But they are less accurate than when they were on Cyberstan, which it is noticeable. They don't direct impact you nearly as much. It still happens from time to time, but you'll notice way more missing. Also, if you get underneath them, they're less likely to actually aim down at you. So you actually have an opportunity to destroy the vents and throw a grenade in. So it's just like less frustrating.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once
Jesus Christ. Liberty save me! I don't even know what's knocking me over, bro. That's probably a mortar? Trying not to shoot my teammate.
Objective located. Southwest.
How'd you get the NASA badge? Like watching the Artemis launch?
Calling down a support weapon.
Well, kind of an awkward angle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Democracy delivered.
What's going on over there? So, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, the Vox guys will come literally this way. Sure, I watched. Just think got back to the dark side of the moon. Did a questionnaire. I know you shot that Hell bomb. I didn't. I don't even know what Hell bomb you're talking about. I know you died to a Hell bomb, but like, it won't me, brother. It won't me. Good hit. You can blame me all you want, but there's video evidence of me not doing that to you.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down equipment.
I still remember there's some guy who came in my chat and was like, dude, why doesn't the AMR one-shot a Hulk at all ranges? And I'm like, I think it's fine the way it is. It's kind of neat that it only does it at very close range. I feel like that'd be pretty insane. Here they come.
200 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dude, where the hell are they? Chasing, we're just killing them around the corner. I think he has a much better angle. He probably is. I'm coming to help. This autocannon's entry is gonna scare the shit out of me though. Maybe I wait for it to die. I'll just shoot it. What? There's no way he set it up. Well. The fire did that much damage is insane. Insane.
Heavy. South. 100 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
All right.
Objective critical strategy Stratagem available. Package acquired. Dropping package.
It's like one enemy. Oh. Hello, Mr. Hulk. Goodbye, Mr. Hulk. Everybody's 150. Don't need to pick up samples.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Objective near your position.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Deploying support weapon.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound. Dropping package.
Say hello to democracy.
Package. Heavy south. 50 meters.
Shouldn't there be a Vox engine over there?
Dropping package.
Well, there was a Vox engine over there. I don't know why it's so hard to see. They looked for him. Oh my god. That AMR shot literally it's bouncing! It's bouncing! No! It's bouncing! It was one shot and it bounced. And I had to go for a reload. Ugh.
Calling down a support
Gotta be
message.
kidding me, man. Wait, who the fuck? What the fuck? Why'd you call me in across the map, bro? That's rude as hell. Guess we're not across the map, but we are for some reason over here instead of over there. Well, my shit.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Six, 7. Guys are so fucking annoying. It's fantastic. All right, now let's go back. It's definitely one of those guns where I wish it didn't stagger him, so I could just keep shooting at him. Keep shooting at him right in the head would be nice. All right. Oh my god, we were literally done. That's funny. That just looked weird. Dun dun dun. It's fucking windy. Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh, me and Nukem thinking the same thing. Okay. Gonna die to that walking brush. Got it. Got the majority of stuff.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Decent. All right. Very easy base. I'll save him from his misery of forever stomping.
Objective located. Far. Tagging down, northeast, 300 meters. Objective located.
Walking brush. Okay, okay, okay.
Automaton outpost scrap.
Fly true. Nice. Ultimatum, my love. Is there anything you can't do?
Calling down a sentry.
Can't reload itself.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Watch should be like an armor that auto reloads your weapons when they're stowed.
No longer available.
That's a very popular mechanic in other video games. I wonder if they can design like an armor that does that in this game. Cause that'd be pretty cool. Especially if it worked with like your support weapon too. Be pretty neat. One of my shots hit the rocket. I'll go deal with the fabricator. bet Arrowhead would do that for a backpack. Ooh, yeah, backpack stratagem that like holds your weapons and reloads them. Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. I see that. That'd be neat. Maybe somewhat of a downside of maybe it takes a little longer to swap your weapons or something like that, because you always have to grab them for your backpack. Well, these pings, holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen someone ping literally everything in a patrol before. Morning. How are you? Where is it? Now we're going up. Okay, bro. My man is doing it in like the most inefficient way possible. He's doing his best. He is doing his best. But it's not good enough. You go faster. I'm alright. Got pancakes. Can't complain. Hey, I'd be celebrating if I had pancakes. Celebrating. Go there and play Payday. Yeah. I was never a huge Payday fan, but I did enjoy what I played. I did enjoy. Has anyone been back to see if Payday 3 is any good? It's 3, right? Last I heard, launch sucked. Game bad. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to see. The other game they're making seems kind of cool. Oh, I didn't know they were making another game. I know there's like a futuristic Payday coming out, but I don't know if that's from the makers of Payday. Basically, like it's like Payday, but in like a cyberpunk future. I don't. Yeah. Attachments used on your primary, extended mag, vertical foregrip, and then I think I would assume the 4X, but maybe the 6X. I don't remember which one I have.
Enemy elite. West, 50 meters.
made by the people that made the older Payday games. Gotcha. Okay, that's what it is. Den of Wolves? Is that what it was called? Yeah, I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, it was basically just like a... They're trying to do the Payday thing, but not in modern times. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. Does it have an integrated suppressor? Yeah, the sensor does have a suppressor. That's what you're staring at on the barrel.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in extraction.
Wish Starbreeze would just let Overkill do their thing. They're such a terrible publisher. Is it all the publisher's fault when it comes to Payday? Has that been shown?
Calling down a sentry.
I'm not familiar with the situation, so. Santa Wilson may get the fuck out. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hey, Get the Fuck Out was a cool game. GTFO. Neat game.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Overkill. So historically, the publisher has been the issue. In this case, it's been the issue? Gotcha. That sucks.
I need a stim.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Man, it's actually really accurate. Get 'em, boys! Why'd you make this game look so easy in Super Helldive? Well, it's not at all. Ah, I mean, you should have seen the last couple missions, bro, with my random teammates. I mean, your team will often make the difference. Like, this one looks particularly easy just because we have a good team. This planet is definitely not easy. Cyborgs plus Incendiary, not easy. You mix in just the fact that it's automatons on top of that, and they are not an easy faction. I didn't pick up my AMR. Ooh.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Shit's free. I only go really, Reese. When did you pick up the game, dude? I didn't think you'd have time with all the time you've invested into Deadlock, bro. You and Ninja partying up?
Another sweeping victory for Super.
That was a particularly good team where we just kind of stomped on it. But my average Marfark mission, not that easy. It's more of a struggle bus. Bye, Mr. Nukem.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never forget. The enemies on the battlefield are one thing.
Worst thing for me is like the random level 10 that joins and just like keeps dying. Yeah. When you run into a person like that, you're just like, man, I really wish they would just add like a level lock of like 50 or something like that to the higher difficulty. But at the same time, you know, there's some players that just, you know, want the extra difficulty. It's just maybe they shouldn't be allowed to random matchmake. I don't know. Pretty unfortunate typical thing with PvE games. What am I staring at? What in the pentagram? It looked like they were trying to make something of that. Uh-huh. Skill-based matchmaking is something that would ruin this game. That's not what I said. Or you just make a statement. I was just saying that, you know, you could level lock certain things. So you'd have to be a minimum level to do it, because you would hope that, you know, by a minimum level you'd be more, you know, used to the game. Because there's definitely people that jump into higher difficulties maybe a bit too fast, arguably. And then their teammates have to suffer. Toxic Commando randoms on console are terrible. One more class to go. Damn, you grinding, bro. Hell yeah. I can't remember. Did I get my second class to max level? I don't think I did. I gave up trying to level up. What class was I leveling up? Oh yeah, the weird one. The one with the bubble defender. It's terrible. It really wasn't a good class compared to the others. I'll be back to Toxic Commando when they do their next update, probably. I just have the Striker left. I did not like the Defender. Bubble Boy felt really disappointing. Medic seemed really good just for team play. Then you had like Striker, which just seems so OP with the nuke. And then I'm forgetting the name of the class that I started off with, but the Drone Boy was actually really good for like nuking down like elites and stuff. Really liked it. Really good for bosses and elites. Wait, you're not dead yet? Really destroyed your ass. Okay, where is this thing? There it is. I've seen level 11s. The lowest level I've ever seen on Super Helldive has been a level 8, I think? It was single digits. I want to say it was level 8. And that's outside of, you know, the funny the funny stuff when you have, you know, a friend take their, you know, level 1 into it. I believe this guy was solo queuing and he just probably got carried to 10 so he could solo queue, but I don't know. What? That wasn't that close. That's crazy.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital. Reinforcing.
Going down fortifications. Reporting to the front. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
This would have been a lot easier, but I couldn't use my strafing runs.
Democracy's on its way.
Teammate just died to a hell bomb. Unfortunate.
Reinforcing.
I had a level 65, do a level 10 flag raise bot mission. Afterwards, he said it was too hard and left. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm too surprised. Level 10 flag raises are pretty rough. Especially if your team is not prepared for it. It can be really rough. Think I got it inside? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, I did get inside. Let's go.
Attack underway.
Flag raise is the only mission type these days that make me nervous about team comp. Yeah, that's fair. I get a little bit of it with stealth missions. I find if your team just didn't bring particularly good weapons or stratagems, they can be kind of rough. Luckily, stealth missions can in fact be completed. Oh no, I'm dead. No. Oh, come on. Phase back through the ground. Come on. Nah, I die. Ah, I hate that bug. Oh, that sucks. Fuck, that's a stupid bug. Who's ready for some Crimson Desert? Cause I know I am. Stealth missions make me super nervous. Yeah, they're tough. They're really tough, especially with all the Vox engines running around. We had a stealth mission earlier that had an intercept convoy part at the exact same time. I joined late. They were already down a fuckload of revives. And I was AFK for the first minute, so I didn't get to call my stuff immediately. Still managed to do it, but it was tough. That team was already struggling before I got there, so it was a tough one. Fun, still.
Have reinforcement budget remaining.
Northeast, 300 meters.
Intercept convoy stealth is almost a skip for me. Yeah, I had to go like John Helldiver and just like run at them and throw nades in. I didn't bring a particularly great loadout for dealing with the stealth mission too, so yeah, it was kind of rough. Luckily, I had a supply backpack. That's basically what carried me through it. Man, people hate taking muscle enhancement
Requesting advanced weaponry.
for this planet.
Tac pack inbound.
Found something.
Like stealth missions, no fun. They are definitely my least favorite mission in the game.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
But that being said, I'm glad they exist and I'm happy that people like them. I am just not one of those enjoyers. You know what I mean? Like I'm happy that people have them, that like them. But I honestly, if I'm paying attention to what mission I'm loading into, I skip. I don't go for it. I kind of wish there was more of an option to play loud in stealth missions, but obviously that would defeat the purpose of a stealth mission. I get it, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I scratched the itch of Helldivers with killing many enemies at the same time, and you know, it's a horde shooter, and on top of that, you know, big explosions, you know. So playing stealth kind of is like an oxymoron to me. Like it's just like, why would I want to do that? That's like, you know what I mean? That's annoying corner to go around and see that. Could blow up that, but I don't think that's close enough. I'm just gonna save it, I guess. There should be a dropship coming in any second. I'll just blow it up. Nah, it wasn't close enough. Playing 4K? Nope, 1440p.
Tactical asset near your position. Main objective near your position.
They should do a rapid repel with the new enemies. Dude, I kind of missed the rapid repel mission. I have been wondering if they were going to bring it back.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way. Calling down objective equipment.
was Rapid Repel. So during the invasion of Super Earth, they added a new type of mission called Rapid Repel, and it was basically a fuckload of Illuminant dropships would come in like waves, like randomly around a blitz size map, and your job was to rapidly repel them. Basically, you run up to them and destroy them. They effectively worked like normal, like automaton dropships, like on the ground. And if you didn't kill them fast enough, they were spewing out enemies, like honestly, really fast. So it made the mission actually really difficult, because if you fell behind, it just got harder and harder and harder and harder. But if you like had a good team that was like on top of it, it could actually make it quite easy. It was a neat mission. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die here. 2 Vox? Jesus, man. Yeah. I was trying to stim that entire time. I just kept getting staggered. Oh, what an annoying bot drop location. At least my teammates are gonna have an easy time here. So just eradicate Terminate Swarm. No, that's not what I said at all. It's a blitz mission, but the objectives are spawning in randomly across the map. And I didn't say I said it's a blitz size map, not an eradicate size map. That sucks. Yeah, the mission was really cool. But it was just really hard, so people's success chances were really low. So I think there was people did not like that. The Helldivers community they don't actually like difficulty. They say they do, but they don't. Yeah, I get it. Just picture a blitz mission, but you gotta wait for things to show up. And you gotta run across the map and deal with them fast, or else you're just gonna be dealing with a lot of different enemies. It was really fun. It was cool. It was probably just a bit too overtuned. They just needed to calm it down a bit, but I don't think they should have full stop removed it. I think that was a overreaction to the community saying it was too hard. Oh, I'm out of stims. I was like, why is my stim not going off? Does he play on PC or console? PC.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I was gonna strafe and run that guy, but my teammate is deciding to stand on that guy like he's a jungle gym. I don't really know what he's doing, but good on ya. Good luck. Is it fun compared to like the bottom bar mission where they're boxed? I much prefer the repel mission to the bar mission. I don't know. I've never enjoyed missions where the enemies literally spawn on top of you. Like, I don't know. I've always find it quite annoying. Like, even eradicate missions, I wish it was enemies and then they walk towards you rather than spawn on top of you and walk towards you. Like, I don't know. That guy's gonna... Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. It's like the evacuation mission? You mean like the old school evacuation mission? Nah, because they spawned on top of you, unfortunately. Like, that was my only critique of that mission, was that enemies could literally spawn inside the town, which was very annoying. Didn't like that. With the 8 rockets. Oh, you mean the defense mission? Oh, yeah, that one. The problem with that mission is that it's too samey. They only come from one direction, and every mission feels exactly the same. Like, even if you bring different stratagems, it still feels so similar. So, it just feels like it has no variance. Like, that mission was so much fun the first, like, week we did it, but it very quickly turned into, like, boring, you know? Like, I actively avoid the defense missions now, because, one, you can't do them faster, so you're locked into a certain timer, so you can't do them any faster than you're set out to be. And then second, they play out the exact same every time. Like, one of the big things that keeps me coming back to Helldivers is the fact that, like, missions don't feel the same every time, you know? Because procedural generation and, like, random spawning of enemies and, you know, objective placement and all that. That's just not a thing in the defense mission. The defense mission is, like, the opposite idea of, like, that. It's kind of like stealth missions. Where stealth missions are more or less the same, or the opposite of, like, Helldivers. I kind of just, I was always hoping that, like, defensive missions would just change to be more interesting, but I don't know. They've never changed them. What's the best loadout for bots? I don't know if I would say there's necessarily a best loadout, because personal preference and what types of bots you're fighting always matter. But supply backpack plus a support weapon that you really like that benefits from the supply backpack. Bring like 380, 120, leveler, a turret of some kind, preferably a rocket or autocannon, strafing run, 500 kg. I could be here for a while. You can mix and match. As far as primary weapon, since you're asking, you'll probably benefit more from a medium pen weapon because you're probably newer to the game. Ultimatum or grenade pistol, Talon for secondary. Some kind of medium pen secondary probably as well. And then for grenade, just pick something that you can reliably use. Thermites are never a bad option just because lots of anti-armor necessary. Helldivers 2 should have won the Game Awards. I disagree. Fuck Astrobot. Nah, Astrobot's a good game. I don't think Helldivers is Game of the Year, though. My Game of the Year that year was actually Black Myth Wukong. I understand why Astrobot won, but... yeah, I don't think Helldivers wins that. Supply with autocannon? If only that was a thing. But I meant like supply backpack and like AMR or something. Just finished Returnal yesterday. Love that game. I'm excited for Saros. I'll be playing it. They won in other categories? Mm-hmm. I'd recommend going and checking out my tier lists and then forging your own loadout. But if you want, I also have a YouTube video that goes over some great loadouts for different factions over on my YouTube.
Calling down fortification.
The Deco feels pretty good. If you invest in fire resistance and such, yeah, feels good. Which weapon fits a Truth Enforcer the best isn't from their war bond. And isn't from their war bond? Sensor. Returnal was a trip. Or watching a friend play it. And he read nothing prior. It was one figuring out patterns first. Yeah, I loved the story of Returnal. The fact that like it wasn't just told to you. You had to figure it out. Love that. Top right hand corner. You can always see what difficulty I'm playing on.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I should kill him. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Ragdoll! The hell's going on? Oh my god, my character was stuck in the grenade animation because I think I got ragdolled what was happening. Not new. Looking for suggestions from more experienced player. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just check out my YouTube. I answer the question all the time, so it's kind of a I repeat myself all the time situation. The bicycle plus inflammable armor, trust. Gotta invest in the double-edged sickle. Doesn't perform very well if you don't invest in it. Make sure you have vitality on though. That's an important step. Putting just fire resistance in the double-edged sickle doesn't actually do that much, but as soon as you put vitality as well, it goes insane. Because you no longer take damage until you set yourself on fire at the very end. Which is pretty nuts. Hey, Swizzy. How are you, buddy? You should try Tickle next. Are you talking to me or someone else? If you're talking to me, you think I haven't used it before? Of course I have. I know all too well, buddy. I don't think I have enough room to rotate around without dying to my own. Okay, we're just gonna run away from this. What's the tickle? Double-edged sickle. It's just lovingly named the tickle.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Double Vox. That was a triple Vox actually.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'll pull some of them this way and then I'll go do that. Kind of cut off from my team.
Sending in an eagle.
Supplies.
Didn't see a third. Yeah, he was just off to the left. Behind all the explosions. It was nuts. That's kind of why I just pulled away. Dealing with all that is tough. Why not hitting that guy's eye? There we go. I shouldn't get a bot drop because my teammates have them all, but knowing this game, it'll be a cruel joke. I'm like sliding on the ice slightly and it's making aiming a lot harder. I see more than 1 and I tend to say, nah, that's not fun. I say the same thing. I say the same thing. I do kind of wish Voxes did not spawn so much.
Funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, fuck. I thought they were fine. Ah, fuck. That's not good.
Orbital inbound.
I thought because I pulled all the enemies and caused that massive bot drop that they would be okay.
Objective complete.
Run back and help them. It'd be so bad if they didn't drop like every flare, almost guaranteed. On tier 10, it's like multiple too. The funny thing is that when I first played against the cyborgs on like a normal planet, you saw maybe one every other drop, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. This is like the right amount of Vox engines, and then it seems like the spawning is just insane now in comparison to what it was.
Sending in an eagle.
Dude, cyborgs don't miss. They were both just pelting me over and over again. One drops every bot drop. It's not that consistent. Because depending on where you are, what stage of the mission, but also just RNG, you could get more or less depending on the variant. Some variants have more box engines than others. So you could have a mission where like the average bot drop spawns like 3 at a time, and then you could have another one where like maybe it spawns 1 every couple bot drops. How much further? Oh, that sucks. I think we're just gonna hold it. We're gonna say fuck whatever's going on around us, and we're just gonna finish the mission. My teammate's literally on top of them. Jesus, dude. Literally full sprint.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Say an MMO diver with a preference for bugs. Side objectives optional. Primary objective survive. Mm-hmm. 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 For the bug front, it's more cash for me. Bugs are just more fun. I prefer the Illuminate front over bots at this point. What's MO? Take 2 planets, do 1 million missions on 1 planet. Oh, you mean like what does it mean, MO? Major order. Oh, wait.
left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Luminates were my favorite back in issue 1. Gotcha. Yeah, normal Luminates I don't particularly like, but the new agitators, it's fun. Good. Good challenge while still being really fun. I think my only thing with the Lumina at this point is they need more mission variety. They need more. But I did enjoy.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. Extraction shuttle inbound.
I don't know why. Whenever I'm standing right here, it won't let me prone all the time. Keep pressing my prone button, and I'm just standing there awkwardly. I'm like, what is happening? HPG viable? Yeah, of course.
2 minutes.
Basically, anything in this game that is Pen 4 is viable. Are any tank mines really good versus Vox engines? No. Their tracks are extremely explosive resistant, and anti-tank mines like often spread out quite far, so a Vox engine will probably not run over that many unless you get pretty lucky. I would not use anti-tank mines versus them. I don't think it's worth it. Mines are a joke. I don't think they're a joke necessarily. I think AT mines are okay at times. Gas mines are good. You can't go wrong with gas mines. Doesn't matter what faction, gas mines are good. It's just the problem with mines is that they often kill your teammates more than they kill the enemies. You're just better off bringing a turret or a red stratagem in the case of mines. The only exception to that is like gas mines. Like when it comes to anti-tank mines, you're seriously just better off taking like a barrage or a red stratagem. Loving the Constitution at 10. Top tip. Just make sure to bring loadouts that you don't need to use your primary. It'll make Constitution leveling a lot easier.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Opinion on Bastion. I think he's an alright Overwatch hero. I really enjoyed playing him when the game first came out. I don't know how he plays now. What are your thoughts? Do you play Overwatch ranked? Got him. Got Ultimatum. And Giga Grenades, flyback pack. Fair enough. That's fun. I don't really use AT mines outside of like some defense-based missions. Yeah, even then, like my problem with, we said it earlier in the stream, like a couple hours ago. Like anti-tank mines, they just get blown up by your teammates too often. Like it just happens far too often. Like you'll drop your AT mines and your teammate will drop like, I don't know, cluster bombs or, you know. Pacifier Cyborg 10 is good. Trust. It actually is. A lot of there's an overwhelming hate in the community over the pacifier, but I think a lot of people just they like high DPS, high damage weapons, and I get that. But there is a space for being able to stun enemies and then hit their weak points easier. Right? So like what the pacifier is really good for is like you start shooting at them at the chest, you know, stun them, and then it makes it really easy to hit their head. You know what I mean? And in that scenario, the pacifier ends up being a lot better, right? I still feel as if like the pacifier needs like a bigger magazine, and you know, it probably can't do more damage unless it just steps on the Liberator Penetrator's like feet, you know, because it's too close in damage. But like, I still put the pacifier in like B tier or so. Like it's not that bad. Like people say, like people talk about the pacifier like it's like the worst gun in the game, but it's really not. It's just more niche because it's for a certain type of player that maybe has trouble hitting weak points. If you're someone who doesn't have trouble hitting weak points with other weapons, then, you know, pacifier won't really benefit you. But if you're someone that's like, oh man, I'm having trouble hitting weak points on especially fast moving enemies like stalkers, like shooting their mouth is way easier when you have a pacifier in your hand, or shooting a cyborg running straight at you. It's really nice that they stop shooting at you and then it's really easy to hit their head, right? So, not that Bastion. I know. I was messing with you, flipping. I think the tank is extremely good in the right scenarios, like defensive positions. Like if you can set up beforehand and put your tank in a good spot, the tank slays. Tons of damage per second, you know, both with the machine gun and the main cannon. Where the Bastion suffers is that explosive damage does so much damage to your Bastion. So like a War Strider fucks your Bastion up. And it's like, that's okay if the explosions were behind your tank. Like you would understand like, oh, it's, you know, my weak points are getting hit. But the problem is that if explosive damage even hits the front of your tank, you take a ton of damage. So it's kind of awkward at times that your tank doesn't feel like a tank. It doesn't like bounce any shots or anything like that. It still takes the damage. So I kind of still hope that they add like heavier armor to the front of the tank, not just rely on like high HP people. And then the second thing is that I think they should probably make the driving a little bit more responsive. They've gone for this very heavy feel with swapping directions and stuff like that, which I'm not a huge fan of. Like if you ever try to swap directions in a tank, it lurches and it like takes a second. I think if they eliminated that a little bit more, I think people would like the handling of the Bastion more. I also do think that, you know, there easily should be like a smoke screen function on the tank, you know, or a turret that like a player can like act like, you know, they get their head out and they start firing like a MG43 or something like that. It's kind of disappointing that the two passengers are just like standing there shooting their primary weapons. I feel like one side should probably have like a, I don't know, an MG43 or something. That'd be kind of neat. Really promote that teamwork. The pacifier does come in handy for the Exomet. Yeah, it stuns them. Yeah. The environments are not vehicle friendly at all. A lot of them aren't, right? You have to pick the right environment for the tank. tank in the future, no armor. Well, I mean, it has armor. It's just I think the problem here is that it's more of like a gameplay problem rather than they didn't add armor. I think they didn't want the tank to be invulnerable to damage at times. Because if they give it too much armor, then obviously like it's just invulnerable. And they didn't want to give like, I guess like AP rockets for the enemy's armor pens, I guess, values. I don't know. So they just gave it a lot of health instead. But that's cool until you realize like the War Strider is like the worst enemy of your tank because it's just a raw damage per second. Like all those explosions going off, so much damage to your tank. But the no turret is fine. It's a tank destroyer, not a main battle tank. There would certainly be tanks in the future that are main battle tanks rather than, or tank destroyers rather than main battle tanks. It's based off the modern military equivalent of the Swedish tank. So could have given us a wheeled platform to mitigate. Well, I mean, at some point we'll probably get the APC. That's been leaked a million times. People wanted a tank, so we got a tank. Tank's fun. Just, you know, it's the big concern is just it doesn't always feel tanky, and it's a little annoying to drive around sometimes. But that being said, like even right now, if two people decide to get in a tank together, the tank is really good. If you position that thing well, you can easily fuck up the entire mission. Like it's so good. Especially on defensive missions where you don't have to move and everything's coming from in front of you. Tanks are like meta as fuck. The cooldown is the cooldown's fine because the tank has so much ammo. The problem is if you lose the tank early, then the cooldown sucks. It's the same as the mech. The better the pilot, the more effective the weapon is. But the mechs also have the same problem as the tank right now, where they feel even less tanky than they did a couple months ago because they made changes to increase the damage of certain enemies versus our vehicles. And unfortunately, that had the side effect of screwing over the mech really hard. So the mech dies even faster than it used to, which is pretty sad. So I hope that they revisit vehicles in general and how tanky they are in an upcoming patch. The mech still struggles with rocks. I mean, at the end of the day, you do have to actually pilot the thing. It doesn't just walk over everything. I don't think I've ever had issues with the mech. Like, you still have to drive it. You know, you can't just hold W. I think that's okay. As a new person, the mech seems like a low-level toy. And it's funny, like a month ago, it was the opposite. The mech was like a high-level tool. The mech was like insanely good for Illuminate and bug missions just because it was fast, did a ton of damage per call-in, and any melee enemies that got close just got stomped. The tank should be climbable. It is climbable. Yeah, the mech was insane on the Hive Worlds in Ashune. It was insane. Like, it was the most meta choice. Like, Hive Worlds, I mean, it still is that way. Like, if you go do a Hive World mission, like, it is, but it's super janky. I've never had trouble mantling on a tank, just make sure it's not too high above you and hold down the mantle button. Ever since they last patch, when they changed the mantling slightly, people have been having a lot of issues. Top tip for anyone out there that's having trouble with mantling, is getting frustrated. In your keybinds, if you don't have it on auto mantle, climb, have it on hold, not press, hold. And anytime you want to climb something, hold it. Yeah, I don't have any trouble mantling on the tank whenever I hold. A lot of people have this on like double press or press, and the timing on mantling can sometimes be like so small that like it makes it very inconsistent. But if you just have it on hold, you literally just hold down your mantle button and you'll just climb over anything. There's still going to be those situations where your character just does not want to climb, but those are kind of few and far between. Big hindrance is that the fat ass on Gloomworld kept getting stuck in the cave more than getting destroyed. The mech? Nah, I never had any troubles. The mech could fit through some incredibly small spots. I was always surprised how small of a opening I could fit that mech through. It was crazy. That's what she said. Yeah, the mech was insane for a while. For quite a while. It's just more recently it just falls over now. Like it literally just falls over. I really don't like it. Any spot the map can't walk straight through, sidestep actually works. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Gotta play a single bot mission and I'm already hating myself and the game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on, James? What's going on, dude? Getting stuck because the stalker hole inside the caves are extremely small. Oh, yeah. I mean, those ones you always get out to kill the stalker because they make them really small on purpose, I think. Maybe they should keep the level 25 unlocked mech as is, but then like have a level 60 unlock that's like more powerful, sturdy. No, I mean, we've had this discussion a lot. I think on purpose they want to try and keep the newer player and the super experienced, has everything unlocked player somewhat close together in terms of power, right? I don't think it's a good idea to like have like crazy progression. Because you don't want to come back to Helldivers and feel weak. You want to come back to Helldivers and be like, ooh, there's all these new toys that are of equal power to what I have, but do something new, right? Do you know what I mean? Because I'm sure you've all experienced that situation where you like come back to a game that you haven't played in a while that's like PvE oriented, like Destiny or Division or, you know, X, Y, or Z, and all of a sudden you're like, you feel so much weaker than everybody else. That isn't a very good feeling. So I think they've kind of nailed this good feeling of like, you come back to the game and you just want to like, oh, there's new toys. So I think it's better that they don't like just, oh, well, here's a better version of the mech later, you know? Destiny would literally leave you in the dust. Exactly, right? Like, not everybody likes that feeling, right? Some people do. Some people see it as like I'm going to go work towards this new goal, but, you know, not everybody does. Some people are just like, that's annoying. You know? So, what they probably just need to do is just do a patch, buff up the mech, you know, make it feel better. Because the only reason it feels bad is because of the changes they made in response to them adding the tank, right? Because it was fine previously to them adding the tank. It was still pretty squishy, but like it was tanky enough that like a good pilot could easily make the mech work, especially on bugs in Illuminate. It was usable on bots. It's just really tough because they have so many ranged projectiles. You know what I mean? But yeah, like that's why I like war bonds, right? Because if you go into the war bond, you're like cremator. It's not necessarily just a better flamethrower. It's a different flamethrower, right? There's positives and there's negatives, right? But it's like if you appreciate the positives, you might like it more than normal flamethrower. But like if you don't like those negatives, you might like the other flamethrower more. It's good. That's how these war bonds should feel, right? And then it's like if you could just ignore the war bond if you don't care for it, right? They're just variations of some stuff we already have in a way. The upgrades they had in the first game is how they should have in this one, where samples were also used to upgrade your weapons and support gear. I mean, that's how that currently works. It's just in a more broad way. And they've continued to do that, but not with samples, just through patches. And then upgrading your weapons, they just use credits, which is fair. It's fine. Credits needed a sync. I think the reason they stopped doing samples is that it's kind of the same reason why if you come back to the game, you don't feel like you're super behind. But imagine they kept adding more and more and more and more and more and more and more ship modules to this game. So a person that came back at the start of Helldivers would come back 2 years later and they'd have to like collect another 5,000 samples. Do you know what I mean? That's not necessarily something I feel like. And then the discrepancy between a person that like hasn't played for 2 years and a person that has been playing for 2 years would be huge, because it's like you would have all the upgrades versus this person who has none of the upgrades. So like the difference between Helldivers would be massive, right? Right now, the difference between Helldivers is more about like what tools do you have unlocked, right? So it's like a much less, because right now they just buff things. So they have been doing ship modules and redesigning things and upgrading things, but it's like the entire community gets them, right? Rather than you have to spend samples on it. They absolutely need to have a system for samples though. Like samples right now are completely useless in the late game other than the DSS, but that's not enough, you know?
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
I don't know. I think they're moving in the right way as far as like the game should not feel like a huge hurdle to come back to. Shouldn't feel bad to come back to this game and feel weak or something like that. It should just be like, oh, there's all these new toys that I can go get. Sick. Samples to unlock new mission type. Like you have to spend them in order to do it? I think doing something like Deep Rock Galactic where you spend samples to get a temporary bonus, or spend samples to affect the mission in some way, like maybe make it harder, sure, for people who want it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
7 operations.
Helldivers.
7 operations is all I can spare to play with you.
Hi, DD. Thank you for the 87 months. Welcome back. Helldivers don't have endgame content. I mean, Helldivers does have endgame content. It's always there's always adding more, right? War bonds are endgame content. Like, very much so. Unlocking and progressing through war bonds. And they add a new one on average every 6 weeks. Right? And then you have hitting all your weapons to 25. Like, that is endgame content. The problem is that there's no loop for samples. There's no endgame sample. And that sucks. There needs to be something that you put your samples into that matters. Because right now you put your credits and you put your super credits somewhere and you put your medals somewhere in the end game, but there's nothing for samples. And that sucks. Like, I can easily agree with that, but I would not be so, you know, hyperbolic and say that there's no end game. Like, that's just not the case. There is an end game. They're always adding new weapons and they're always adding new war bonds. If you've currently run out, it's time to take a break, maybe. As someone who's almost 4,000 hours, I recommend taking a break. Samples for decoration? Yeah, that could be interesting. Customization. We've talked about that as well. Like being able to dye your armor slightly or modify it with samples. Yeah, for sure. I think there's a lot of different ways they can go. They just need to use samples for something.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
I also think Helldivers is not structured to play nonstop. It kind of is because it has the MOs constantly going. But it's more of like the old school style of game where like you play it because it's fun, not because bar go up. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a forgotten thing of this generation of you play the game because it's fun, not because number go up or because bar go up or because you get carrot. Do you know what I mean? Like, this generation of gaming, you always need something to make you keep playing. Whereas back in the day, you know, it was more of a style of like, you play because it's fun, right? And then when you stop having fun, you stop playing, and then you come back later, and then you play it again when you want to have that again.
Helldiver, take command of the
I just put it down when I'm bored with it. Yeah, that's a healthy way to deal with it for sure. Let me trade samples for medals. That would be nice. I think they should let you do that for sure. I like that. Or make the game easier with temporary buffs. I'd rather them find a way to make it harder, but that's like super difficult to do with the context. Well, I mean, I think for the average player, and hell, even to myself, I think they're doing difficulty just fine. Like, go play on Marfark and tell me like they really need to make the game more difficult. At a certain point, they're adding more difficulty for no apparent reason other than for like this very small subsection of player, and it's like, is that even worth the development time? Like, if you go play on Marfark right now, I'm satisfied with that level of difficulty. I really am. Right? And if you want to make it harder on yourself, go for it. Use stratagems that are not as meta and go solo. You can make the game even harder. But I don't think difficulty is a concern of mine right now. Right? Marfark is proper hard. You know, and you could just make it harder on yourself, depending on how you play. And then, like, the agitators, good improvement on difficulty. I liked it. I like the Illuminate now. They're actually a lot more fun. Bugs have always felt good, and then you have like different variations. Like difficulty is not my concern. I don't think they have to make the game more difficult or find more ways to make it more difficult. Temporary buffs would make it easier, but it's like, just don't buy them then. You know? It's okay. Like, at the end of the day, I think they found a good average difficulty. And if you want to make it slightly easier by using meta, or make it slightly easier by, like, you know, using a temporary buff, they should be allowed to. Marfark and Hive Worlds, yeah. Hell, like I said, even with the new Illuminate, it can surprisingly be quite hard at times, just because it's constantly spawning more mechs and stuff like that. It's fun. They just need a sample sink. There's so many different ways they can go. They just need some way or somewhere to put samples, both in the super long term that just keep continuously, like, you just invest them, or just in the late game investing samples into cosmetics, like for your ship, for your character and stuff. I just don't think the narrative that Helldivers is too easy really matches up with what's actually happening at this point. You know? Like, that was the case like 6 to 8 months ago. I felt like the game was just too easy, like across the board. It was getting boring, right? But I think they've done a lot of work recently to add a lot more difficulty. Both Hive Worlds, Cyberstan, Cyborgs, like all these enemies that they're adding, you know, they're good. Have they said anything about samples? No, they haven't said anything about that. But they know that it's an issue. I think they're just either developing something right now, or they're prioritizing their efforts elsewhere that they think is more important. Because to be fair, I'm sure they have the numbers on how many people are actually done their ship upgrades, and it's probably not the majority of players. I would put money on it. It's probably not the majority. The majority of players are probably still collecting samples and buying ship upgrades. I wouldn't be surprised if we are in the minority of people that are just like, I need samples to spend stuff on. We are the majority as far as like the active player base, because I think the active player base is done, but you gotta imagine that there's a lot of players out there that come back to the game occasionally, play a little bit, and then leave. They come back to the game, play a little bit, leave. The vast majority of players play Helldivers like that. They don't all just, you know, come, grind the ever-living shit out of it, then leave. Not everybody does that. This game's more casual than that, I think, for a lot of players. Buddy of mine is still working on ship upgrades at almost level 100. Whenever I see someone below level 100, they're probably still working on ship upgrades. Not everybody, but yeah. My sample grab was going very slowly, only playing level 10s, 150, don't really pick up samples. You just gotta say something to them. Just say, hey, yo, teammates, can you guys pick up samples for me? I still need my ship upgrades. You guys mind helping me out? Just say something to them. Even typing something goes a long way. Just say something. Like, a lot of people say the same thing as you. Just if you just say something, the vast majority of them will be like, cool. All right, I got you. Exactly. I'm the same as boss. Yeah. Lose. So, yeah, it's. I think they just haven't commented on this the sample situation because I think if they come out and say that, hey, there just aren't enough people that are in this exact situation, Reddit's gonna get angry because there's always like you always feel like you're in the majority. That's a common thing on the internet, especially on like Reddit and stuff like that. You always feel like you're in the majority because you usually will center yourself around groups of people that like share your ideals. Like obviously if you come to a Twitch channel for this game, you're probably more hardcore. You probably play this game a lot more than like your average, person who owns Helldivers, right? So you probably feel like a lot of people all have the same samples issue. But I wouldn't be surprised in reality, there's a lot of people that just aren't done their samples. It's like the same people that come to me and say, why is 150 the max level? It should be way higher. But it's like, I bet the average person that owns Helldivers is like, 60 or 70, right? And along the same logic of, I think they want you to come back to the game and not feel like you're super behind, I bet they don't want you to come back to the game and see someone level 500. Like that mental psyche of like, man, I'm so far behind is like, it destroys people. It stops people from wanting to play a game. I bet they have a psychologist that works at Arrowhead. A lot of game companies do. And the psychology of like being super far behind, stops you from wanting to play a game. It really does. They could just unlock 150 as a cap and let people grind forever. I mean, that's what's happening right now. Your XP is still going up in the background. It's just not changing your level. I've been playing since a week after it came out, almost every Friday, Saturday night, sitting at 106, and I'm fine with it. It's very easy to get caught up in these bubbles of like hardcore players and not realize that like the average player plays a lot less than you. And Helldivers is definitely being built more with them in mind than for you. Because when they put development time into the game, they're going to focus on the majority of players, right? Not the small subsection. Just because like they only have so many hours in a day they can work on this game. So trying to develop content for the majority of people rather than the minority is typically a better solution. It doesn't mean that they should ignore their hardcore players, but it does make sense that they spend more time working on things that everybody gets to benefit from rather than just the level 150 players. Like, for context, I was level 150 as soon as it unlocked because it was retroactive. So the day it went from 50 to 150, I logged in and I was 150. And that'll happen for you if they ever increase the level if you continue to play, right? Because in the background, your XP is always going up. I'm at 12 million now. Right? So, I mean, the progression's still happening. It's just not being shown off to everybody. I do hope that they add like we actually talked to this to the devs about this when we were in Stockholm as content creators. I suggested like a board here, like somewhere on the ship, and it just like shows a bunch of accolades, like all the major orders you were part of, that you participated in, or trophies of like, hey, I killed 100,000 bugs, you get a trophy. You killed 200,000, you get a bigger trophy. Things like that. Just they're like milestone markers for your account. Like they don't have to be like crazy. They don't have to be like, you know, insane cosmetics or anything like that. Just like, just some kind of recognition of like, hey, I've done this would be really cool. Like Darktide has like the penance system where it's basically just a bunch of like little mini challenges. They could add something like that to the game. Would be really neat. You know, just like, hey, I've killed 50 Hive Lords. Here's a little accolade to show on your ship or something like that. You know? Yeah, the only accolades we currently have are capes, which is cool. You know, capes are cool, but you can only wear one cape at a time. And, you know, you might not like the look of a cape, so you never wear it. You know, when I go to someone's ship, I kind of want to see, you know, what that ship has been through. You know what I mean? I would love to see something like that. It'd be so neat.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
So that was my suggestion to them. We actually also joked around, you know, those North Korean generals that have literally like an entire like chest full of medals, you know, it would be hilarious to have like an armor set that just showed all your medals. You know, and the game producer laughed at that. He was loving the idea. Obviously, we never got it, but maybe it's in the back of his head still. You should be able to mount like charger heads or Hive Lord heads. I mean, that's basically what I was along the lines of, like a trophy room, more or less. Yeah. Like imagine once you kill like 1,000 chargers, the first tier of the charger head shows up, you know? And then once you kill 100,000, you get like the max level trophy. Just sit there and then you'd be like, yeah, I've killed a lot of those. That'd be neat. That'd be really freaking neat. Like ESO dungeon. I don't know anything about ESO. I'm not an ESO player, but I bet you kind of understand what I'm talking about. A lot of games do it. Fucking Valheim even does it, right? Just a trophy to put on your wall. Be really cool. Be really cool. But it's like, is that necessary like right now? No. But I hope they are thinking about it. Be really neat. Like as a long-term thing. Especially as like Helldivers gets older. It'd be a really cool thing to have added to the game. Hive Lord's skull counter. Like we said it even from the beginning, the end of match like screen sucks. Like it sucks. Like it doesn't really give you any useful information. Like kills, what? Killing a Ball Titan and killing a Scavenger is like literally the exact same on that counter. Like it's such a dumb one. And then some people literally just chase kills and it's like, oh god. I've always wanted that like end screen counter to like just give me more information. Like, hey, how many chargers did I kill? How many stalkers? How many medium tier enemies? How many small enemies? How many objectives did I kill? You know? How many bug holes? I always thought it was so weird that it felt like it feels like it has like nothing. It's such a, I don't know. Like it, I don't know. I hope they do something on the terminal opposite of armor. Yeah, they've never done anything. I remember when this game first came out, everybody was like, oh my god, what does the Bureau terminal do? What does it do? Literally never used it. Like, literally never used it. Not once. At least the Thai games have like special kills. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, this game could just do like heavy armor kills, you know? Imagine if the order of missions you complete affected the mission you take later, though. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I don't know what he means by that. Like, in an operation, taking out a command bunker makes bot drops on later missions take longer. Oh, so from, like, in an operation, you have 3 missions, and if you do one mission, it will affect the other ones? Yeah, they don't really do anything like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. And then maybe it could make it maybe potentially harder if you don't do certain things. Because, like, they're alerted to your presence or something like that. Morning, Maple. How goes the battle against the bots? Looks like it's going all right. Overall. Is there a patch update today? No. Not that I'm aware of. It's going all right. Marfark, we're at 1.1 million, 23%, which is pretty good for 2 days. It's behind the schedule, but it's obviously we have a secondary component here. We're going to lose the defense of this planet, but it should be taken pretty fast. What people should probably be doing is focusing on taking this planet and then just finish Marfark. Right now, we're splitting ourselves too much, and that's going to screw ourselves over. We're like splitting 50-50, and we're going to... That's not good. That's not good.
We must rescue it.
It'd be pretty dope that if you took like Eradicate mission, like 2 other missions became harder. Yeah, it would be. So there's like some strategy behind it. Yeah, maybe. I think my only worry for that kind of system would be like potentially if they add it and then they don't communicate why the mission's getting harder or easier very well. It would basically just be like, I have worry about like how they implement it. Cause like I could see it go poorly if it's like, you know, you do a mission and then all of a sudden the next one's way harder. And you're like, what the fuck? What happened? Why did it get so much harder? You know? Especially after we're so used to every mission more or less feels, you know, that particular difficulty. So, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Never played HG1, but I'm still interested with like the continued support of HG2. Maybe you types it all. Yeah. They've been doing a good job with the support on HG2. I've been quite impressed. There's been some moments of falter. Let's be honest. Let's be fair. But I think overall, I think I'm very happy with how HG2 is progressing. You know, it's good. It's very good. I have my concerns, but overall I'm quite happy. I tried to love heavy armor, but I just can't. I'm like way too slow and sluggish. Set off like 2 more shots I can tank. It's way more than 2 more shots, but fair enough. My big thing for wearing heavy armor is I just don't get 1 shot. On bots especially. Wearing heavy armor is just I feel like I can tank so much more, and I'm just not falling over dead immediately as often. I miss the mobility, but I will gladly take the mobility hit if I don't have to sit at the respawn screen and go collect my gear a bunch more times. Anyways, let's go play some Crimson Desert. Getting one shot by a Hulk or Rocket Devastator is super annoying. Yeah. Never a fun feeling to just like fall over dead. You can tank more, but I also need to tank more. I can't get out of a dicey situation fast enough. So it's kind of like its own downfall. Fair enough, but I often just don't notice the difference in mobility as often. You have the same background? Nice. It's a good background. Might just be my playstyle. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, James, you gotta figure out what works for you. If you guys want to keep talking about issue 2, don't fret. Feel free to. I don't mind it at all. All right. What are we doing? Apples, that. How's the reuniting with comrades of reconstructions who are working on the Payloon stuff? This is all just the donations. Well, apparently there's like a bug with the donation stuff. Let me see if it's still there. I heard someone talking about this.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Okay, so how was it? It was like, yeah, I think it was this. And then no. And I think apparently that like bugs it out or something like that. Like, yeah. And then you can just like spam that back and forth.
I always make sure nothing
Instantly donating to the cap.
I'll keep it safe,
I think.
you have my word.
If I'm understanding that correctly. Where'd it go? Does it not go in your inventory when you take it out? Oh, I guess when you take it out, it... Is that how that works? I don't know. 'Cause it's like that. And then you just get it back by saying take out. I think that's what the bug is supposed to be, right? It didn't work that time. Didn't update. Let's try it with the stone. Did they fix this? Maybe they fixed it.
Why carry all those trade goods on you?
Let's see. Package, stone. Let's do 15k there. And then... So that should be 15k donated. No, it hasn't updated. They must have fixed it. Because I'm pretty sure that's what people were doing. Unless you have to like fast travel to like get it to update or something. PC mouse just arrived. Gonna pick it up. Hey, enjoy. No more mouse jittering. Oh, it's interesting you say that. Someone else was saying that they were having problems. I think they just fixed this bug. Or I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know. That is entirely possible. I could just be doing it wrong.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Dun dun bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun da da da. Dun dun dun. Wait. Rebel arms. Wait.
Once you have another load of
Wait, do I need...
trade goods, bring
Wait.
them right to me.
Is that... Wait, now it worked maybe?
Why carry all those
Wait, did
trade
it just
goods on you?
update? Oh, it updated! Oh, you just have to donate like one thing and then it updates. Okay, so it is still a bug. Okay, I was just missing one step. Which was, in fact, you just have to donate something. It like updates the UI or something like that. That's so funny. I was like, dude, I don't remember them patching this. All right, and then give it back. Okay, and then just donate one thing, like one regular thing. So that.
Why? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
That's so funny. And then, so weapons is done. Oh, stones is 25k. Oh, I didn't know it was so much higher. Oh my god. All right. I didn't know those ones were so much higher than
I'll
the
keep it
arms.
safe, you have my word.
I don't know where we're at, but timber. Yeah, just in case something goes wrong. Maybe don't max it out. Okay. And then donate a random thing. Actually, I could just donate some funds.
Why can't... Don't worry.
All right.
I always make sure nothing...
I need to donate funds anyways, so it kind of works out. Nice. Oh, proficiency is 50k? Jesus Christ. All right. Why is proficiency so fucking high? Damn. Hungry motherfuckers. Okay.
Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right.
Yeah, shut up.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. I'll keep it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Now 50k of provisions is done as well. All right, last one is just donating 2,000 silver. I think I've done like maybe 1,000. I haven't done that much. Something like that.
Masterpieces are all I use it well. If you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Okay. So. Dude, short hide is like really what's stopping us from leveling up a lot more. Small bones. And short hide. I just impulse bought this at 4 a.m. This is Sekiro, but Sekiro always goes on sale. Yeah. I gotta say, I think you're gonna enjoy this game, dude. Well, that's right. We thought this helm looked fucking sick. I think we're gonna use this helm instead. Yeah, I think we're gonna use it. It's a very cool looking helm. All right. I don't think upgrading our drill does anything. I don't think it does. Oh, we also like the sword. The sword looks very fucking cool. But I guess we'll start refining our helmet. Saw a lot of mixed reviews. It's mostly from people trying to apply certain like bias of like what they wanted the game to be versus what the game actually is. The game is really good, but there's a lot of people that just started playing this game and they were like, why isn't it more like this game? Why isn't it more like this game? Right? Like, a lot of people that you're going to hear from is like, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 is better, but it's like, it's a completely different type of open world experience. It's a Red Dead. So it's really fun if you're into this type of game, but, you know, you just got to be careful that, you know, you don't get caught up with the people that are like, why isn't it more Witcher-like? It's like, there's a lot of things that this game does that I actually like more than The Witcher. Witcher 3. So controls are kind of funky. They're not that bad. It's mostly just there's a lot of controls and it takes some time to get used to. But key binding is a thing, you know, just key bind, like just swap things around if you don't like it. Don't be afraid to change things. There's just a lot of different mechanics, so I think some people aren't ready for the level of complexity that the game brings when it comes to the game's like mechanics. Things we played so far is just inventory management. I haven't really like hated it that much. Feels very similar to like Bethesda games and stuff.
If you need something repaired.
So, that rumble was your stomach, not the... Just got this in today. Caught that deal. Don't just gulp everything down. You need to savor the flavor.
It's more like Skyrim. This game reminds me a lot of the first time I ever played Skyrim, where I actually ignored the main story quests and I just went off and made my own adventure. A lot of people play this game like it's The Witcher, or Red Dead, where like the majority of the content you do is the main story. I would say the main story is one of the weaker aspects of this game. It's there, it's okay, but it's mostly just there as like a vehicle to like get you to go to certain places. Like currently, like, you know, my main story quest is getting me to go into the desert, right? But, you know, I went in different directions instead. right? Do you see IGN is saying they need to do a re-review? That's very big of them. I wouldn't expect them to say that, I'll be honest. So like a good example is a lot of people, if you ask them, hey, what's the main story of Skyrim? Did you ever complete the main story? A lot of people are going to talk to never completed the main story or didn't care to do the main story. Like, you don't shit on Skyrim for having a bad story. It doesn't have a particularly interesting story. It's like whatever. But you're going to hear people rave about Skyrim because of like the adventures they went on, right? And this game has similar, right? You know what I mean? Like, you're probably going to do the same in this game. You're probably going to be the main story once, and then you're going to do everything else, which is like, it's a lot. There's a lot to do here. It's a choose your own adventure novel, but I think a lot of people are like mad that there isn't a better like mainline story through that a choose your own adventure novel. So, yeah, the best equivalent is like this game is Skyrim and Breath of the Wild squished together. That's what it feels like to me. It's got that freedom of Breath of the Wild. It's got the mechanics. It sometimes feels like a Breath of the Wild, but then it got that, you know, deeper RPG going on of Skyrim. You know, that's how I would talk about it. All right. I need to move some gems around. So where's the witch? I always forget where the witch's house is. Right there. A lot of people ask about the game, didn't explain it that way, but since you said it like that, it's making me more excited about it. The first couple hours are going to be a bit slow. The game world is quite complex and there's a lot of mechanics, so just be ready for like a little bit of a slow start, but it really opens up once you're kind of done the tutorial, like early missions, like the early like main story. It really opens up. But I hope you enjoyed the game. You know, I really do. I think it's a really fun freaking game. And I think it gets too much negativity. Like, fair enough if what I just said doesn't appeal to you. Like, that's totally cool. I don't think anyone would be surprised that some people would not be interested in what I just said. But, like, for the type of player that likes what I just heard, hell the fuck yeah, dude. Have fun. It is definitely a fantasy game. It doesn't go high fantasy until later in the game, though. It stays pretty, like somewhat grounded for a while. And then it starts to open up the amount of like fantastical beasts and stuff like that you run into. So just a heads up on that. I think we're going to extract that and put a better gem in it. I didn't really find myself using it that much. Maybe you want to play the game? Nice. If you're wondering, like, what the hell is he doing right now? Basically, this is, like, the armor system of the game. You can, like, put gems in it, and these gems have effects. So some are, like, more unique and do, like, special things, and some are more, like, just stat bonuses. And you can upgrade it and stuff like that. So there's a proper, like, system and game going on when it comes to this stuff, which is cool. A little bit of Gamba. Chat. I think I have done what I wanted to do.
I have been waiting for you.
Craft a bisc gear, synthesize. Let's bring them together. I think with the first like 4 chapters, the main story really helped. It's a good tutorial. Like I wouldn't skip the main story at the very start, just because it does help you like learn about what's going on, and it does unlock some like mechanics to you that you could find useful, even though it could be a little boring to you. But what I did was I just did like a little bit of both. Like I did some main story, and then I did some side like questing on my own. Like I just went and did stuff that I wanted to do, and then I went back. Right, somewhere with the first 7 unlock game mechanics. It's true they do, but I don't think you have to like treat it as like you have to rush and do the first 7 chapters. Nah. The best way I would describe it is like do some main story, do some side questing, do some main story, do some side questing. And you kind of just like hop back and forth. Because you will come across stuff in the open world that is like, you know, you need to go do the main story for, basically. And it can be sometimes a little frustrating when that happens, but it's honestly a good idea to do that. Alright, let's see how the Gamba went. Gamba! Gamba, Gamba, Gamba! Blessing of the Earth 2. What the hell is that? 20% chance to mine an additional ore. Oh, that's sick! Hell yeah! Good Gamba. I feel like that is such a shit one. Shatter? Is that one kind of shit? I think it was. Which one's Shatter? Oh, it's crit rate. Blech. Crit rate versus that, I guess. Yeah, sure. What do we not need? Like that? So I feel like I have enough damage resistance ones, so we'll do that. And then swap it out. Plate armor. Give me something good. I'm gonna roll to the factions play. Like, what factions are there? 1 second, I can go over the map for you.
Welcome. Until next time.
So there's like a factions map. Basically there's just a lot of different factions in the game, and they all have like their own reputation that you can gain with. And then there's usually merchants that sell you their armor. They can be hostile, like you could be hostile with them, or you could be friendly with them. For the most part, most factions are friendly with you, unless you just like are a shit person. You get like a bunch of bounties and stuff like that. But yeah, that's mostly it. Mostly just like merchants, and then if you do quests in their area, they give you contribution, and then that contribution you can then buy things with. It's basically like, yeah. Factions are my favorite things. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like as deep as some faction-based games. Like, I feel like the vast majority of people you're going to run into or factions in this game are going to be friendly rather than hostile. So don't, like, you're not going to have like mortal enemies in that regard. You'll have some from like the main story, but most of them are pretty chill. And so what chapter would you recommend playing before exploring? Probably chapter 2 or 3. But even then, like, hey, dude, it's like, if you want to start exploring right off the hop, just go for it, you know? Fuck it. You know what I mean? You'll have more fun that way. If you see something interesting, just go, you know? It is very much like personal preference. Like you'll have to kind of explore for yourself and see what you want to do and what you don't want to do. Max friendship with all the shopkeepers unlocks more stuff. Yeah, you can gift things to the NPCs in games, and you can get your reputation up with them, and their inventory expands. Which is kind of neat. Kind of neat.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
I want to get like an increased attack speed, but I don't have that yet. Spirit Siphon just works on like finishers, right? When you're like light attacking and you finish something. That's how Siphon works, right? Do you get like random abyss gears from the witchcrafting? What you just saw me doing, I was random rolling. So if you go to the crafting and you go, I think 3 tabs over, you basically sacrifice some gears and then you get a random gear back. They show you the percentages and stuff. You think so? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So I think I'd rather go for crit rate. I really need to find the recipe to like be able to like improve my my thing. You get a siphon animation. You get the finisher. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can throw in gears. I don't need that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There are going to be quite a few gears that you don't like. Also, you can synthesize them up. So if you have a bunch of Swift 1s and you know the recipe, you can actually turn them into Swift 2s and then a bunch of 2s into 3s. So that's a very good one. Like my 25 climbing speed ones? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Trash those all day. Those are fucking dumb. Yeah, I'll just put on the crit, I guess.
We meet again. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Oh. I just fucked that up. I wanted to put it in the gold sword, not the knight sword. They look very similar. kind of funny. All right, so I'm trying to
Wander at your leisure.
my mining drill. I got another one of. Where is it? Oh wait, do I need to put that in my armor? For the extra ore? Oh, that's so dumb. There's no way. Because I was like, oh, the mining drill already has 10% additional ore. That's so dumb. Is that actually a thing? Where is it? It's this one. It has to be put in your armor. What? Brother. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Why can't I put that in my mining drill? Yeah, I carry a hat for mining. Dude, like, what the fuck? Why? That's so dumb. Why can't I put it in my mining drill? I'm pissed. All right, I guess I'll put it in this one. But dude, I think that's really dumb. I'm gonna stand on that heel, and I'm going to say that is dumb as fuck. You can tell me all day that you disagree, but I think you're silly. I should be able to put that in my fucking thing. Okay.
Wander at your leisure.
Anything new to buy? No.
Wander at your leisure.
Wander at your leisure. Oh, so yeah, this is like the crafting. You'll learn a bunch of stuff, and then you can synthesize the stuff that you can do here. And then the special synthesis is like you just, you know, crap that you don't care about. You throw in data here. And then it shows you the rates. So I have a 50% chance to get a tier 1, 46, and then I have a 4% chance to get a greater. Right? Which is like the legendary ones. Gamba! You love to see some Gamba.
Welcome. May wisdom guide your paths.
Alright. So. Okay. Now that that's all done. New sword. New helmet. It's a very cool looking fucking helmet. But we need to go dye it. Is that the dye maker? No. Dye maker is... Where's the dye maker? No. No? It's like right here, right? Why is he on the map? That's weird. Oh, there he is. Okay. So my normal outfit would be that. Like I don't mind that red, but we just need to redo the
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Can't really tell the difference, honestly. Oh, it's doing the chainmail. I Keep it dark. Select the material, and then this is the plume at the top. Kind of try and color match it, I guess, with the stripes. Keep it a little bit red. The Shredder helmet? Actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that. It does look kind of like a Shredder helmet. It's cool. Dun, 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 dun. What's that part? Can make it shinier. I kind of like that. That's the chains. They're fine the color the way they are. Oh, that's like the bottoms. Even kind of like this bluish color. I kind of want to make it more of a gray. I think that looks better. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Make them shinier and make it darker. Shiny. I don't mind that being lighter. Can I make it shinier? I can, but it completely changes the color. Like I liked it previous. It's funny. It doesn't really take color that well though. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's fine. Cool. I don't want that dye.
Looking to add some color? I specialize. Looking forward to your return.
Dun. Nice. That looks so shiny. I think it's also wet. Like it was just raining, so it won't be as shiny. But I'm liking the red highlight matching the red on the armor itself. Sick. Sick. You just need a hood and turn armor green so you can be Darth Kermit. The fuck did you just say to me? Alright. That's my inventory looking for. It's fine. I don't really need to do anything. Little bit of littering didn't hurt anyone. Oh, that's right. It just gives you like random upgrade materials now. That's cool. Once you hit the max inventory, like personal inventory of 240, you're basically like, you know, you can't like obtain any more. So what they do is like you could just basically you basically just get upgrade materials whenever you open it. It's pretty sick. Pretty nice. I appreciate that. Do White Knight with red accent. What am I, Canadian or something? Like, what? Alright. What were you up to? I think we're gonna go do that one next. Did you see they fixed the flying exploit? Yes, I noticed that one basically immediately when I started playing the other day. I was a bit sad, but at the same time I was like, ah, fair enough. What's that sound? I like heard something when I was like flying over. Like it sounded like sparkly, you know what I mean? All right, so I've already done this. I did this unknowingly that this was a main story quest. So I'm pretty sure we just like climb up and go through. Chat was like, yeah, this is the main story quest. I was like, oh. Well, fair enough. Saving me time later, you know what I mean? That's how I see it. Tall tower, dude. I was so confused when I was doing this. I was like, what is happening? Why isn't this working? But now we understand. Now we get it. Ooh. Ooh. Who's this? Well, you got the shield on that I have.
So,
oh,
you're finally here.
You were expecting me?
Our steps have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold. You wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite them. So I will help you choose the path you must walk. Come. Show me the strength you truly possess.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I just want to swap. I want to swap. Trying to put on my fucking weapon, bro. All right, all right, all right. Let's. Oh my god. Oh shit. Staggered. Oh. Oh, he's charging slash. He's got my movement set. That's cool. Ow.
But through insight.
Dude, as soon as I start swinging... Now you get palmed. How's it feel to get palmed, bro? Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Dude, the turning slash is wild. Oh. Phase 2?
Your steel and skill have become one in this moment.
I want his sword.
Now, a new era dawns.
Thank you for your guidance.
Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were, despite enduring so much in silence, you must have been lonely. And yet, you never stopped moving forward. You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one.
So is he like the original Greymane? I'm getting...
What comes, never lose yourself.
Like, I'm getting, like, original Greymane, like, vibes, you know? Cool. Cool. New ring. Basically the same as what we already have. Cool ring, though. And then we got a new ring, or new earring. Same exact thing as well. Looks like, yeah. That's one thing about the jewelry in this game. It's kind of boring. Like, is it just me? Like, I find jewelry to be really boring in this game. Like, yeah, I guess it's got a different look to it, but I don't know. I wish there was more differences between them. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky, but I kind of wish there was, like, something more to see there. All right, there's got to be more here, right? There's stairs to the right. Okay, we got a recipe. Fishball soup. That sounds both delicious and disgusting at the same time. I already have, apparently. Oh, 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 oh! Nice. Well, I just spent all those materials upgrading a new golden sword, and then we get this fucking thing. God damn it. Fuck. Greymane's Howl. What is that? Oh my god, that thing's sick! Okay, bro. Fuck me. Well, luckily it's like literally upgraded to the same level as I just spent on the golden sword, but god damn it. I definitely feel a bit foolish because I literally just upgraded, but you know, foolishness aside, that's sick. Fuck, but you know, it is what it is. Estimation mark OF. You want my OnlyFans, bro? You want my feet pics? Just switch sockets. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I wasted a bunch of materials because I just upgraded a sword. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Show feet or gay. Oh, really? That's a very gay thing to say. Is there anything else I'm missing here, Chad, or is that it? Just let me know if I'm missing something. Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Looks like the Malekith sword. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, I see that. I think that's it, yeah. Didn't look like there was anything else, but... There's 2 gates? Wait, I think I saw that on the minimap. So there's that down there, and then there's... Okay. So we gotta activate more gates. Okay, so we gotta come back and activate more gates. Okay. Try the new skill. Looks better in game. We will. I'm just busy doing other things. We will. We'll take it out. We'll put it in our main sword. It looks sick. Like, we're doing a spinning or turning slash, like, build, so it basically works beautifully for us. It's perfect. Why is that platform there? Ah, little hidden chests in there. Ah, can I palm it? Resist. Boom. Wait, there's nothing in here. Why does this exist? Wait, why does this exist? Jebaited? Jebaited. I don't know. Weird. Imagine if you get locked inside. Oh no. That would be pretty fucked up. Alright. Man, that's a really interesting puzzle you got there. Yeah, it's a really interesting puzzle you got there. What? Game? What the hell? It didn't grab. Oh boy, this puzzle. Oh no, you're fucking making me nervous. Why you gotta say it like that? Watched you play Deadlock yesterday, and I watched blank, and you can carry him, please? I went to go play with Reese, and then as I went to go play with Reese, I think they were like, oh, well, fuck that guy. I'm gonna go play Deadlock too. How did I do, Chaos? How did I do? I felt like they were pretty good games. My thing is I just need to get better at, like, when a team wants me dead, I have a very hard time dealing with that. And I need to be better at dealing with it. Like, I did all right, but... The fuck? Oh? It's a cool effect. Wait a minute, that's so cool. That's so cool looking. What a cool effect. That's a really neat effect. That's like very satisfying, you know? Very cool. Okay, there's a hole. Come here, come here! Where are you going? Come here! Alright. So we basically have to go downstairs. I wonder if this is a clue. We'll go downstairs. Probably have to activate the power for that thing. Just checking to see if there's more. No. Hey, chat, it'd be a shame if I accidentally dropped this guy, huh? Fuck. Do you think he flies? Ooh. I love how your character actually, like, leans down. It's actually sick. Nah, I wouldn't do it. That'd be terrible. That'd be a terrible thing to do. It's funny because you're obviously a shooter, not a mobile player, so it reflects in your strengths and weaknesses very obviously. Yeah, I have played very few MOBAs, so I'm definitely a noob. Okay, so right side is on, left side is off. Can't interact with it. Power is on over there, but off over there. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Wall is connecting the two powers on. Why is... There's a power cable here, but it doesn't seem to connect to anything. Unless, can I like pull it down? I can't fucking see. Can I... Oh, you can't move these. Yeah, you can't move these, apparently. Can I interact with this? How do you... No. Okay, interesting. Alright, so... Because there's a power line there, I guess? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just, like, reading into that too much. Alright. Okay, there's a lot of circles. Can I move these? To, like, force bomb? That didn't do anything. Shoot them? Doesn't look like it. Can I spin them? No, doesn't seem like I can spin them. There's a lot of them. How do I interact with them? Do I have to touch them? Oh. Oh, I am force bombing them. Is this like a puzzle though? Like, or am I just like, you gotta do all of them? Okay, so they're all in place now. Yeah, alright. What's over there? Nothing burger? Nothing burger. Okay, and we got a bunch over here. Is it like when I push one in, like other ones push out maybe? Oh, like both of those pushed in. Okay. What up, Ash? How are you, buddy? It's a long time no see. Okay, so those both pushed in. Nice, I guess. Is this gonna push something out though? No. Alright. Fair enough. Character won't swap walls. Come on, brother. There we go. Is that out or in? I think it's out. Oh. I see. What if I did that to push it back out and then would it... Does this do both? Nice, it does. So that one's still in, and then we go do this one. Hopefully this doesn't knock that one out. Oh, that would be really awkward. Don't even know this is the right thing. Push that shit in. They were doing it. Fuck me. It does. Damn it. All right, maybe we should work from the bottom up. That seems to be the strategy. I thought something happened there for a second. All right, so that's in. That's in. And then I'm gonna have to reverse what I just did. Do that one first, and then we do this one. Okay. Wait, is that one gone out now? Fuck, it did. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Do this one first. Oh, dude. My character was not facing the right way, apparently. Like, I think I'm doing the right thing. I think it's working. I'm just, you know, working through it. Okay. Did that one go out? Is the one down below still good? Okay, the one down below is still good, but I wonder if, like, the one up top did that? I'll have to check. Okay, so those are done. And then that one came out. God damn it, bro. What the hell is the pattern of this one? Because that forces that out. Maybe I should do it in order of the power, or maybe the power gives me a clue. Let's do that. Because obviously the power goes on this side. We've been doing it backwards, so. And then that powers on that. I'm assuming this is gonna go both ways. Yeah. Which then causes that. Gotcha. I get it. I get it. I understand the mechanic now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. So I've already completed that one. I already completed that one. Okay, 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 okay. So it make that now that I understand that, it should make these easier to understand. But I almost feel like can I see the way they're connected from here? Okay, so it's connecting in there, so I technically should start with that. And then where the fuck does it go? It goes to the top. Alright, 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 alright. Big brain strat. And we're trying. Like, at least it looks like it goes to the top. So it does that. And then there's still this one, though, unfortunately. Which is a bit annoying. This last wall is a bit of a puzzler. Let me inspect. Okay, so power is going. Does power just like disappear there? I think it is. So it's going there to there to there And it splits and it goes there and there and there. So this is just a dead end, right? That's just a dead end. So like that one should always be pushed in first. That'll push out that, which is fine. Like, so I think it's like that one needs to be pushed in. This one needs to be pushed in. I'm gonna push in this, go down again, push it back out. No, come on, game. That's just rude. Okay, and then my idea is that if I do the one in the middle, it should do all of them? If I'm understanding the puzzle correctly? Nice, and then it does this one. Or is that... Wait, does that fuck me up? Or is this just like, this is the end? No, it fucks me up. Damn it. So I need that one to be out. Oh my god. Okay, I was on the right path, but that final one fucked me up. That's so annoying. Okay. Alright, so we just reverse what we just did. We do this. And then we go down again. We do this one. Okay, this wall could not be more annoying, I don't think. Okay, then we do that one. And then we go up to the top right. Those are like, that would be too easy. I guess I could just use the lash. I don't have to be climbing around. I didn't really think about that. Hi, Annie. All right. Yeah, I guess I could have just been pushing around with my lash, but whatever. Cool. Yippee. Oh, and we gotta plug it in. That wasn't that bad. Yippee. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Pretty sick. Anything of note? Annie just likes to absorb information about traveling chaos. Dimensional electrician. yeah, basically. That's how I feel playing this game a lot of the time, for sure. Don't you go! Don't you dare go! Get back here! They want me to, like, you know, use that, go in between. Hell no. I got better things to do. I gotta wait for this to come down. At least you get to enjoy the view as we wait. Nah, fuck it, I'll just climb. piece of candy. Flame word, not bad. Yeah, right. Guess we're going over there. Man. It's good that you can do this, because if you couldn't do this, man, it would be so boring. I have to sit around for all these platforms. Okay. So right. Some cables going around. I can go up there. CPU. Alright, this is an end node. Going through there. Oh, let me guess. Power not on? Power is on there, but not over here. What? Character just... He will be invited if he holds my bags. Okay. I'm a cat sitter. I'm a bag holder. I'm like basically anything but a boyfriend. Wait a minute. Do I have to like push that? What is this? Can I turn this somehow? Oh, I did a thing? I think I did it. I think I did it. I wasn't really... Took a guess there and it worked. You should be paying Mabel extra to come along. He's handsome and nice. Thanks, Cass. Thank you for being a fantastic wingman. You pay him then. Alright, so that's done. Cool. So it goes this way, that way. Rotating this way. To that. That's already sending power through. So what else do I need to power? I guess the one in here? Or is the one in here not powered? Is it powered? It's not powered. I'm assuming I gotta power it by rotating that? But does that unpower something else? Maybe it doesn't look like it does. Okay. So where does this bring me? Where am I supposed to go? We're gonna go to the raves. All the techno baddies in leather. That is a wild thing to say. Annie's my techno baddie. She's a techno goodie. Dude, why is it so hard to fucking grab on the walls sometimes? What the fuck is this room? What? Oh my god, is that supposed to be where the battery goes? Dude, I feel like I could miss that so easily. What the fuck? I'm like, why is there these lights right here? Oh my god, that's insane. Alright, I now want to know how many streamers you watch, chat, not see that, and just get pissed off at this puzzle. It's supposed to go in here, right? Like, it's gotta. Like, it's literally right there. I can see it. Maybe it's not. Wait. Is it not? I don't even know if it fits. It's gotta fit through there. Oh, no, there's a window on the outside. 0? You saw 0 streamers start? Oh, wow. All right. Streamers are fucking smart then, apparently. Fucking streamers are smart. Who knows? Wonder if I could just, like, push it right through. You know what I mean? Like it looks like there's a window. Oh, there we go. All right. Bog jump. Why isn't it going in? Why isn't it going in? It's a troll? Am I overthinking this? Is it not supposed to go there? Or is it supposed to just, like, go out? Like, is it not supposed to be plugged in? I guess it's not. That sucks. I guess you just exit the room like that. Alright, I guess. Thought for sure it would be plugged in there. Whatever. Oh, I thought it would be cool. Why did my character not connect? Where's it going? Actually, don't know where I plug it in. At the top? Yes, top. Can I shoulder swap in this game, dude? It's kind of hard to watch a 100+ hour long game and don't miss every streamer doing every puzzle. True. True. Oh my. I wish I could shoulder swap. Fucking A. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. So is that it? Oh, okay. I thought I'd have to fuck around with the things downstairs, but no. First person, I was trying, but every time I go first person, it brings you out of first person. That's I also thought that, but no, unfortunately first person does not work. Any secrets? Did I really have to teleport that? I could literally make it that distance. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. What? What? Hurry up! Go faster! It's so slow! I'm gonna die. This is so awkward. I need like a casual jog pace, but it's like slightly too fast. It's funny. Neat. Oh, only some of them are breaking. Okay. Is there any secrets down below? Any secrets? Why does that have like a ledge there? I don't know why that exists. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Oh, I see. So this one's gonna break, I assume. And that one's gonna break? That one's gonna be okay. Right? Okay. So this one's gonna be okay. 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 That one's gonna be okay. That one's gonna be okay. That one's gonna break. I wonder where we're going. Ugh. Okay, we're good. It seems like whenever it's gonna break, it's usually just forward. Am I crazy? Nope, I am crazy. Oh my god. My character like stopped fucking moving. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I see where we're going. Watch them just bait me right at the end. That's cool. Okay. Wasn't exactly worth my time, but alright. Flame resistance is not terrible, I guess. It's alright. That's cool. What's going on over there? Oops, wrong button. Okay, unpowered thing. Need a CPU. Bunch of walls to break. Barrier. Can go out the roof. Okay. Now I gotta go to the first island for chest I missed. Fair enough. Okay. CPU go in socket. Can I do the forced fist while holding on to it? Or do I have to stand on this? I actually don't know. I don't know if this has enough range. I actually didn't know the longer you hold it, the more range it has. I actually had no idea that was a thing. Very interesting. Did not know. Alright. That was a really easy puzzle. Like, some islands are just so easy. Like, it's insane. Like, I don't even know if I would call that a puzzle. That's more just like a skill check. Would you call that a skill check? Can you or a memory test? All right, let go. Where's the rest of the platform? Oh. Okay, now I get it. It's good to farm the puzzles once you're able to. What do you mean farm the puzzles? Like the abyss like cubes? I mean, you can for a bunch of skill points and stuff. I feel like just naturally playing the game though, you just get enough. I've never felt like I needed to farm abyss fragments. Only hard one for me was like the ice one. I had a bug and I couldn't hear the sound cues. Oh. Yeah, I think that's been... Other than the ones that are just like... I just like completely missed the tell, like where the puzzle actually was. Like one of the first islands, it was the... I'd never come across... Which one was it? It's this one. I didn't realize the drain in the center, you have to punch it to like flip around and go down. I was like... I was walking around this island for like a good couple minutes, like, the fuck? I eventually just saw the spotlight and I was like, oh, it must be something like this. Dun 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 dun. I mean, like, complete them. Like, once you're able to complete puzzles, should you do them immediately? Is that what you're asking? If you feel like it. I've mostly, like, unlocked a lot of these puzzles and I just didn't do it because I didn't feel like it. So now I'm coming back and doing it now because I kind of feel like doing a bunch of puzzles, you know? I don't think you have to. Doing a lot of these puzzles gives you really nothing other than some artifacts. Some of them give you access to certain things, like certain mechanics. I won't spoil it, but some are more special than others. But for the most part, the vast majority are just like, here is some random shit. That you probably don't care about. I'm assuming I'm going up to that gate over there. They're definitely an easy way to get artifacts, yeah. But like I said, I don't think getting artifacts is like super tough. There's like, you could just fight anything and get artifacts pretty reliably in this game. Just like, this game is pretty forgiving when it comes to like leveling up. So just like basically do anything and you know, game's pretty generous when it comes to that. Alright, so this needed a bunch of abyss gates done nearby. Did I finish enough? I did do enough. Nice. Okay. Wonder what this gives me. The point is the skill point and the fast travel unlock, no? Oh yeah, I guess the fast travel point is useful. Yeah, yeah, for sure. But there are also like some unlocks tied to some of them. Once again, I don't want to spoil it for you if you don't want to be spoiled. Oh, is this one of those ones where you have to touch all the platforms?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yellow.
Hey, Anik. Yellow. Is that what it is? Or is this like just not accessible to me yet? It does say you don't have access. Do I have to touch all the platforms? Is that like a conditional? It kills you? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Can I jump over that? Huh. It appears you need to touch them all. Do you actually? Because I'm pretty sure as soon as you stop touching them, they stop glowing. This might just be like a story mission kind of thing, like... Oh, the jump is so slow. The lights turn off. Yeah, they do. When you press jump, it like takes a while for the jump command to actually come in. Yeah, I think this is one of those like I need to progress the game more. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about as far as like the main story is that occasionally this happens. My bad. No, you're fine. You're fine. So, I'd probably just have to come back. This happens a decent amount. What if you get the one with the laser? Oh, you want me to see if I could just hit the one with the laser? Can you not just run it? Well, I can. Like, I could just fly over all of them. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you do have to touch the laser one and think about that. Go, 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 go. Huh! No! Oh, okay. I accidentally double jumped over. Yeah, I think this is just one of those, like, come back later, Guardian. What's the glowing orb in the middle when you stand on the one? What? What? What do you mean the glowing orb in the middle? You mean like when you stand on it, they glow? Try punching the laser down on the middle thing. I can't even punch it. It's a moving platform. Oh, you mean in the middle? The very middle? It's just the laser. Every, like, The vast majority of floating platforms in this game have that circle. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, this is a come back later, chat. Come back later, gamer. Because, like, I'm pretty sure this one's the same. I got to here, and then I couldn't progress any further. The game was like, come back later. I was like, oh my god. What's up, Annie? Did you see DM? No. What's up? About you wanting to play Arc Raiders? Yeah, of course I did. What's up? Oh, okay, that sucks. Hold on, brother. So I've already done this puzzle. As you can see, I solved it. It's done. Hit that. And I was like, hey, go over there. Oh, Raspberry. But it's like I ran all the way over there and there's no teleporter active yet. So it's like, it seems like you can get to the end of these puzzles, but you can't complete the puzzles. A lot of them, at least. Starting a job soon? Fuck yeah, Henrik. Congratulations. Proud of you, dude. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. Yeah, it's the same thing. You see how it's like a square over there? And, you know, I originally thought like, oh, I wonder if the game is like, it knows that you're cheating. Like, I already ran it and it didn't change, right? I never used a palm or a flight at all. But we'll do it again. Oh. Co-op. This game is maybe supposed to have co-op in the future. The devs have said that there's been a lot of interest in co-op, so they're interested in adding it. Ugh. You cannot access this area yet. I'd play this co-op. Yeah. So it seems like the devs are listening and they're like, okay, we can do that. What if it's like a lantern upgrade that lets you see the ones that to step on? I don't know. Curious. Except Borderland. I don't know what that means. I think an Annie X Maple co-op playthrough would be peak. Nobody wants to co-op with you. I would love to co-op with you, Chaos. Only if Annie says yes, though. All right. Well, that one's done. Let's jump off and do our last part. chapter is this? 8, 9, something like that. Oh. There's a sleeping dragon. Look at the little guy. He's so cute. He's sleepy. Oh shit, he's got some spears in him. Ow. Black Hang. Skill acquired. What the fuck does that even mean? What is it? Wait, when did I learn Lightning Surge? The hell? I didn't even know I learned that. When the hell did I learn that? Cool. I don't even know when I learned it. Anyways, what the hell is Black Hang? Ambush, Winch, Charmville. What the hell even is that? Get it from the Abyss Lightning puzzle. Which one was the Abyss Lightning puzzle? You say that like I know which one that is. I don't even know which one that was. I didn't even notice I got it. That's crazy. So press 9 to create a field of electricity. Wow. Lightning. So if I like... Lightning. You playing keyboard? Yeah. The ones where you shoot targets with a bow. Oh, really? That was for lightning? Okay, gotcha. I had no idea. Oh, I can see the dragon. That's so cool. Riding dragons. You can ride dragon with the aid of the Axiom Force. Press tab to grab the black star with the Axiom Force and then press to mount. Okay, so it's typical winch. The wagon? Are you coming back, buddy? Look at him. He's all the way over there, though. Is he coming back? Mr. Dragon. You coming back, dude? Hello, stranger. Everybody's dead around you. Do you care? Wait, he coming. Is he actually coming back? Hold escape. What do you mean hold escape? Oh, there is the wait. Yeah, you're fair. Hey, buddy. All right, here we go. Maybe like fly down to him kind of thing? Is he coming up or down? He's going down. Oh! It missed! Okay, he goes a lot faster than I thought he would go, honestly. All right, do I wait again? All right. Second time let's try. I just gotta go closer to him. He flies quite a bit lower than I thought he would, and he's fast. Pretty fast. All right. Let's get on like par with him. There we go. What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? All right, maybe we wait for him to pass underneath the bridge so I don't smack the bridge. Yeah, okay. Third time's the try. I smacked the bridge, bro. Okay. There he is. Come here, buddy. Oh! Force bomb. Resist. What, do I have to like resisting? Hold on top of the thrashing back. Okay, we're holding. Stop thrashing, motherfucker. We're doing it, I think. Caleb! With the 20 gifted! God damn! Well, that was where we fought that boss. He was cool. He was a cool boss. He was pretty tough. Oh wait, we can see the statue that my people made. Because we were the champion of this city. It's a wolf, I think. It's right down there. Right there. It's a wolf. Thank you, Caleb. You absolute legend. How you doing, dude? Oh, he's trying to get rid of me, dude. What's up there? Ooh, that looks cool. What is that? Is that thing moving right there? What is that? Is it moving? Okay, we gotta check that out. What is that? And it's moving. I swear it's moving. Right? That thing's moving. Slowly, but it's moving. It's like a tank or something. Alright, we gotta go over there. Oh. Focused force palm. Use the force. Thank you, Caleb. Your stamina. Am I fine on stamina? Use the focus bomb. Purify corrupted targets. Yeah. Focus to maintain it. Yeah, it's normal. Okay, how's the... Alright, so we do... Oh! We saved him! He's our friend now. Stop shooting at our friend. Thank you, Caleb, for that. Oh! Thanks, dude. Thank you, Andy, for the 100 bits. Thank you again, Caleb. Very freaking kind, Caleb. Very kind. Legend. Bye, dragon. You kind of ruined the moment, but you know what? Also made it pretty funny. That was the dragon's parting gift. The dragon has a huge head for his body size. Hey man, big brain, you know? Smart dragon. I saw it. I had to. Alright, so where the fuck was that tank? Like over here, right? Like I think it was behind me. Let's go kill that fucking tank. Looks like a giant moving rock in the distance. Like I think it was like right where my head is. Look below for anything that we might want to stop for. Some random camp. Is that like oil or is that supposed to be water? It's supposed to just be water, I think. We're Tonk. Are those good guys or bad guys? Oh, there's bad guys. Wait! I've heard of this guy! He's got treasure chests! Treasure goblin, bro. Treasure. I've not seen this guy yet. Nice. Gold bar. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. Oh, so these were jewel hunters, and then those are those guys, I guess? Or are these guys just called jewel hunters? Are they all just jewel hunters? Wait, his shield was like glowing. Got a weird ass helmet, bro. So they all just jewel hunters? Shotgun shield? Alright. Cool. How do you regain your stamina midair? Oh, some food just gives you straight up stamina. So, some give you, spirit and fire resistance. Some give you health and spirit, and then some just give you straight up stamina. So, a really easy one to make is honey tea. It's literally just water and honey. You make it in a cauldron. It's really easy to make, and it's just great for just like mobility and getting around. Oh, those guys died so easily. Bounty hunters. Oh, these are just more gem guys. I wonder if they just like continuously respawn because like the chest is right there? I don't know. Whatever. We got things to do. We gotta go find that tank, bro. Okay, there's a lot of them. Like, a lot of them. Was this like a warning system for their base? It's kind of neat. Oh, there it is! What the fuck is that thing? I'm getting chased. You wanna go, brother? I got a bigger fucking horse than you.
Go.
Fuck you. Wanna go too, bud? Oh my god. The hell is that guy holding? Oh. Why are you running like that? What you got on your back, dude? Mallet. Helm's leather boots. Scrap metal pack. What is happening? Am I bleeding? What the hell is that supposed to be? I got some honey tea. Nice. Alright. Sorry. Distracted. This thing. This guy riding a pig? I think he was riding like a hyena? I didn't really want to piss off this camp. Dude, it's got like guns on it. Oh, dude.
Straight to your grave.
What? Dude, why is there so much shit on the ground after... Did I kill some birds or something? What the hell? Go crazy, cat. Alright. Oh, well, this base is almost cleared. Okay. We might as well just kill him. Distractions. Why do I have like a quest here? Oh, is this just for like... It's probably like a general like map area quest. Oh, I'm stabbing out. I'm stabbing out. That's a lot of heavy boys. That guy tried to do a drop kick. Is there more of them here or something? Usually they flee once you complete it. Or is like that big tank thing the last thing? Is there a boss here? Oh no, I have to kill a tank. Okay, that's the last part. Okay. Tank, where are you? It's probably just driving around, right? Or tank. We're tank. It's a giant ass tank. How can I not see it? It couldn't have gone that far. Did it like drive into its base? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Dude, it's high behind the mountains. I am fully expecting to just get absolutely destroyed by the top turret. I wonder if I can climb on it. Ooh! Okay, turret destroyed. Oh nice, I can hit it from here. Nice. Am I doing the right thing? I don't even know. Maybe I'm supposed to take out the wheels? I'm gonna get run over, bro. I'm gonna get run over and it's gonna kill me. I can feel it. Don't run me over. Dude, why aren't you doing heavy attack? Why aren't you doing a heavy attack? Heavy attack. That's not what I want. I want a heavy attack, bro. Ugh. Why would it heavy attack? Oh, I'm out of stamina or thing. Yeah, we'll try force palm in a second. I was wondering why I couldn't heavy. Oh, it is the wheels. Okay. Nice. All right, we just need lots of. We need more spirit. Get the spirit back up. So the cannons, you can just kind of like jump around, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. 6 wheels, 6 cogs. All right. Excuse me, sir. I wonder if I could like shoot the projectiles back at them. How do I do it again? Snare? Okay, snare. Oh, it worked. Oh, shit. Wait, it's opening up. My cat's already there. Oh, shit, there's enemies inside. That's sick. I'm kind of like surrounded by them. Palm? No? Hello, buddy. What are you doing? What's up? You okay? You alright, buddy? What? What was that? Maybe I gotta do like a focus one. What? Oh. What do I... What's going on here? Technology wins again. Yeah, like, I'm not doing damage to it. Heavy attacking doesn't work. You gotta, like, poke it? Oh, you do poke it. Cool. Gotta poke it. Neat. That's a very weird texture for it being on fire. Like, why does it look like that? Looks kind of silly. Plunderer's gold chest. What does that do? Oh, cutscene. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, dude, it's insane how many different types of enemies there are. Like, fuck it, let's just add a tank. Like, that's so cool. I love it. Hello, fellow travelers. What's going on? Why do you want to talk to me? What's going on?
The Helms raided us. I've lost my family and my village. A few survivors took explosives and slipped into the factory to avenge us.
Oh. Give us a little side quest, a little factory destruction. Oh. Uh-oh.
Just before being captured. They hid some of the explosives in the village scrap heap.
Okay. How do
They'll
you...
still be there, I'm certain.
Okay.
If we use them to destroy the factory, they'll abandon the village, so please, help me.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Where's the village? Sure. Yeah. Find the bomb. Find the bomba. All right. That's cool. All right. So what was the plunders? Is it just like a... Got a ring? Ooh. Chance to disarm on hit. 1%. Dog shit. Okay. Plunder's chest is here. Grants a large amount of camp funds. How much? Wow. That's a lot. I think that literally just doubles my money from my camp. I think I was around 150k. So, and you get 2 gold bars from that? Yo. Okay. Money, 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 money. That's crazy. All right. Where are we going? Behind us. That way. Mr. Horse, come here. So I guess you could do like stealth mission in, but that's lame. Where was it exactly? It's like in front of, yeah, it's in front of me down below, like that direction. Battle our way in. Dude, can't see half these guys. Oh, and I'm getting like bled, I guess? It's like some kind of bleeding effect. Dude, these shotguns are nuts! Yeah, okay, civilians, get out of the way! Oh! Honey tea. Oh my god. Dude, these guys are so annoying with the shotguns. Alright, cat, what the hell are you doing over there? Sometimes I don't know what the cat is doing. Gotta like unsummon him, summon him again. They have a bomb with caltrops. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that the scrap heap right there? I wonder if that's it. Actually, there's a bunch of scrap heaps. You picking shit up, cat? Better be, bro. Well, these cogwheels are not picking up. I don't really know what I use cogwheels for, but I'm assuming crafting of some kind. A late game. All that cuckoo stuff. Trumpet shotgun. Alright. Sounds like a very realistic cat. Yeah. There are times where the cat is meowing in game, and I think it's Luna. I have 100% fallen for it. It's funny, if there's caltrops on the ground, there's no way I'm seeing it. With all this, like, grass and all my particle effects, bro. No way. How is he not dead? Die, bro. How is he not dying? There we go. Alright, let me quickly do my armor. Get a little buff, you know? Mid-battle? A little refinement? Is there a wheel nearby? I don't see one. Okay, so they hit it like back here. Bomb. Carry. How did they not see that? Didn't look very hidden. Alright, got a bomb. Find a bomb. Got a bomb. Hello, cat. Do I... Oh, we gotta have like 2 and place them, I guess. We're blowing up this... Whatever this is. Machine tank thing. Wait, is this just a giant ass tank? I think it is. Saw the bomb at the mark location. Oh, okay. I'm kind of sad we're not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna lie. This is a giant tank. Like, this makes the other tank look small. Looks sick. I'm honestly kind of sad. That's rude. Alright, now what? Plant bomb at second location. Now what? Is there like another one I gotta do? Or is it just like, clear out the camp? Dummy. The hell's that thing? It's a Roomba! Wait, why does it look scared? And now I feel bad. What is that thing? It's a Roomba! Man. Can I have one? Can I have it as a pet? Imagine this coming around and like vacuuming up all the loot for you. Dude, and like the antenna like jiggles. Alright, for science. He's indestructible. We love it. Hilarious. That's so good. This game's great. There's another one. Holy shit, they're everywhere. So I guess this is the entire fort, I guess. In order to get enough percentage, I guess I have to run around and kill all the enemies outside. Oh, hi, horse. Sorry. My bad, bro. I didn't know you were over here. Alright, let's try and capture a bunch of enemies together, and then we'll just AoE them down. I think elites are probably worth more. Wait, these are like jewel thieves again, aren't they? Yeah, these guys look different. Just go after all the elites. Clear out the camp faster. What is happening? I can't see. Classic. Cat's not here. I don't know where it went. I gotta resummon it. Look at these big guys with the fucking backpacks. It's so funny. What the hell are you throwing at me? Maybe that was the caltrops. Hurt. There's more over there. Refugees liberated. Let's go.
I can go home thanks to you.
You're very welcome. It's kind of weird that there's like just literally genuinely not enough enemies inside the camp for me to kill to finish it. I do sometimes feel like they probably put too many enemies behind these liberate camps. Because after a certain point, you're like, man, I've really slayed a lot of enemies. And you're like struggling to. What the fuck was that? Wait, what? Who's shooting at me? Is that what that warning system is? It's like a mortar? Wait, now there's enemies coming. Where did they all come from? Wait, there's so many all of a sudden. Wait, where did they all come from? Did I finally get caught by like the security? It's actually getting fun now. The quarry was brutal. I don't think you have to kill all the buildings though. I think you just have to get the percentage as low as possible, or like to 0, and like kill the boss. I actually don't know what actually killing the buildings actually does. I'll be honest. I thought it like made the percentage go down faster, but I don't think it does. I wonder if turning this off makes it easier to see. Kind of. We're almost done. Watcher pack. I can't see the cat's not doing anything. It's literally just AFK over there. Like, what is with the cat, dude? I don't get it. It just like goes AFK. Oh, now you're moving, bro. Good job. Great job, buddy. All right, now they're all gonna run away, maybe? Go to a safe location. Wait, do I have to like go to like a very particular spot? Oh, maybe I missed that. What counts as a very safe location? Like on the hill or like just... Oh, I had to like go up here. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I thought like you plant the bombs and like you have to like finish liberating the place. They want you to go to a very particular spot to watch it, I think. Cat seems very realistic, does what it wants. True. Wow. Cinema. Wow. 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 Bunch of crows here. Don't crows mean something? Like loot or something nearby? Don't crows mean that? I thought crows meant something like that. Like... That's not it. Thought I heard rumblings of something like that. What the fuck? More of these fucks. Do I have a bounty on my head? Is that like a bounty hunter? Or who is this? Jewel hunter. What fucking jewel do I have that they want so bad? They keep showing up. I'll give it to them. Just like leave me alone. Also, shouldn't I have more gold bars? Why do I only have one? Wait, why do I only have one? Didn't I like... Should I have like 3 in my inventory? Shouldn't I have more? They're not like a material, right? A bit weird. Don't know.
Oh, that scrap metal's been piling up. It's a real headache. We've had folk working at it.
At what hour does it get good? Big Goose, I would say it got good at about hour 0. I liked it from the start.
Would be much easier if we had enough tools.
But it kept ramping up.
Sorry to bother you, but you wouldn't fetch us some tools, would you?
It kept ramping up higher and higher. So
Yes, these are exactly what we needed.
I just had a mallet on me. Sick.
Now things should start moving much faster. Thanks.
You're very welcome. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. Oh, now I have to do the I have to do the dialogue again.
Yes, these are exactly what we needed. Now things should start moving much faster. Thanks.
All right, you good yet? Is everybody back? I'll just freak the hell out. Oh, deliver new... Wait. Talk to the merchant. Oh, this is a different quest. Oh. I have to go back and talk to that guy. Okay. All right. Fair enough. This is a different one. So what did this one have? Oh, Pillar Breeze. Okay. So it's not always upgrade materials. It's kind of random. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought I should have more gold bars. Because I thought I got like a couple from the chest. Like, remember when I opened the chest, it looked like 2 were found? If not more? I don't know.
Yeah.
Teleport up here, probably? Oh, shit. He's a scrap one. Oh, that's so cool. So I've seen like a rock version of that guy. I've seen like all these different versions. That's cool. Neat. There's another one up there, but I don't care to kill him.
Hiya.
Truly, the factory's been destroyed. Then the Helms won't dare set foot here again. Those who fled will be able to return now. You have my deepest thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Alrighty. Defeat the ogre. Ogre at the altar. Oh. Alright. Oh, that sounds fucking cool. Let's go do that. It's just showing up over there. Boss fight? What's this over here? Fetch, cat, fetch. All right. Do we think it's? Do we think it's through this valley or? Maybe.
Yeah.
Cat didn't even pick up the Razorite, but I don't care. I'm not going back. What up, Mascat Weasel? Teleporter? Teleporter with something on it. What, the sword? Okay! Hey, buddy. What are you, aura farming? Okay, he's aura farming. What are you doing? I don't know what the hell that was, but alright. Later, nerd. You just got easy. What did we get? What was that? Power Core Spire Defiance. Massive Power Core with a beast creature. Energy output is immense. Spire Defiance. Does that mean like that's where I can use it? I'll have to check.
Yeah.
Or Azurite. You're not gonna pick him up? Alright, fine, I'll pick him up. I want some Azurite. Playing on my MK? Yep. These goddamn animals are in the way. I don't even know what they are. I don't think they're gazelles. Maybe they are? I don't know. Annoying is what they are. They're in the way. Rhino. What's in the pit? What the fuck are those things? They look like they have legs. Ring Rock Pond. Oh! 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 Jesus. Oh. Alright, well. They're defeated with a palm. Or at least not all of them are? They gotta like blow up first maybe? Oh, alright, well. That's awkward. Oh, alright. I think every time I connect to it, it's like blowing up. Okay, blow up first and then I do it. Interesting. I don't know what these are. Eh? Maybe we gotta attack the eyes? So small ones seem to be pretty easy to destroy. You wait for them to explode and then you like blow them up? They like become vulnerable to some extent. I don't know about that one. Oh, I'm now shocked. I'm shocked. Big time shocked. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I just keep getting shocked. I'm just shocked. Oh my god. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Now I just gotta figure out this fuck. Well, that doesn't work. Oh, this cells are important, so I'll pick those up for sure. It's kind of annoying that your cat can't pick them up. I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know what to do. What does this guy do? Maybe I gotta like go on top of him? That's not it. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't even know what I did there. He just kind of blew up. I touched his nose, I guess. Like, was that it? I don't know. Cool, I guess. Alright, so apparently there's a boss fight up here, maybe an ogre. Defeat the ogre. It's all foggy. Maybe in the pit? Oh. Cool. Oh. Oh. He's big boy. Honestly, I thought he'd be bigger. Okay. Oh, don't. Okay, I gotta chill with that. Let's learn his attacks first. Okay. Okay. It's like just a... Oh, that's a slam. Okay. All right. It's a lot of slams, bro. A lot of slams. Slam? Seems like the strategy is back away and to the side. My God. Okay. Stun. What do you do now? Jump? Okay. Dodging towards him doesn't work, so always dodge side. Oh, he's ulting? Oh! Okay. Oh, he's doing multiple. Oh, okay. Dude. Okay, I gotta get the timing on that down. I dodged too early every single time. Staggered his ass. Oh, back. No. Oh, I committed to that way too hard. Get behind him. Okay, not bad. It's fucking leaping though, dude. I fucked that up so... Like, if this game is any more punishing about, like, not letting you, heal. Oh my God, that would have been terrible. Quick little... Oh, what are you standing on? Oh, you know. What up, girl? That was cool. Neat. What did I get? Colossal Might. Another unarmed one. What's it got? Oh, that's badass. That's cool. That's cool. All right, cool. And then we got some necklace or something. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll use it. So it's like basically just really high attack, but less crit rate. I feel like crit rate is something I value more at this point in the game, rather than just raw attack. That's cool. Neat. Something with your lantern? It does seem like there is something with my lantern. Does he got a memory? Yep.
Exactly like the ancient text. Even the altar shape matches perfectly. This is it? After all this time, I've tracked it down. Right then, let's begin. Oh, sleeper, beneath the red sands. Remember your ancient name, sleeper. Grant salvation to this world of chaos. Awaken! Sovereign of the sun!
Oh, okay. I wonder if he is him? This is what they awoken? Take a stone. Alright then. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Ringrock Pond. Cool. I guess let's just keep rolling around, see if we find anything else that's interesting. I don't care enough for the Azurite.
Roger. Hiya.
What if there's a bell for the desert somewhere to clear out the map fog? There probably is. It seems like every corner of the map has a bell. There was one in the town, but it did mostly like south. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, don't want to do any of them. Been kind of enjoying just kind of exploring, you know? There's a sound effect for the, I think for the sand draining away because I'm on like a thing. It's kind of neat. And I was like, what is that sound at first? It's kind of cool. There's something up there. The wide open desert. So there's actually like a place up there. Oh, an oasis. A paradise. Should be a teleporter here, no? Fuck you! Bitch. I don't see a teleporter. I don't need large bones. I need small bones, actually. Octar... What? Arctar's Legacy? Is that a weapon? What? What is that thing? What? Can I kill that thing? Where is it? Where's that thing? What is that? Where'd he go? Oh, is it? There's memory over here. Oh, okay, they're... Dude, look at him!
What's that doing in an oasis? Quickly, do something. Are you serious?
Are you serious?
What's us where supper?
Supper?
If you cracked it over the head, that'd finish it for sure.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I'd barely a full bite. If it sees us, we'll be crushed to dust. Let's slip away, quietly.
Okay, I don't want to slip away quietly. Where the hell is this guy? Hello? I want to kill him. Octar's Legacy. Do you think I gotta, like, put it on? Come here, buddy. I surely have to go swimming and then he attacks me, right? Like, that's gotta be it. just enjoying the swim. If only there was a large Octar to come kill me. Boy, it would be a shame if there was an Octar nearby. Where should I spend my first Dalib points? I spent 90 minutes in the game. Honestly, throw them wherever. You're gonna get so many, it doesn't matter. Like, I would say just whatever sounds interesting. It looked like there was an altar at the player's edge. Over there? Yeah, I already interacted with that. So rescale? Yeah. So you will gain these things in the middle. They're called like faded somethings. They're basically just respecs. So as you like progress through the game, they'll give you quite a few. So don't worry. The game gives you a lot of skill points, so don't worry. Like you literally have too many because you actually end up using a lot of your skill points, quote unquote, to like upgrade your weapons later. So they give you a lot. They hard to come by? The faded stuff? Nah. You can also buy them. Some merchants sell them. Specifically witches. Alright, well, we know of this big beast's existence. We just don't know where the big beast is. Maybe it's triggered by a quest or something. Food was consumed. Hell yeah. What is that? You see that over there? What direction is that? It's like over there? Or is that just the big city? That might just be that big city. We are pretty far now from it. Well, I mean, big hole mean treasure, right? Surely we jump in and something cool is inside. Silk. I think that's it. Is that a special shield? I don't think that's a special sword. That's a pretty basic ass sword. Oh! The fucker. Oh, it's a wombat. Wombat! Why does he look so weird? Wombat. Why does your character have to do it like that? You know, like... kick him to the ground, basically. It's fucked up. Is that an armadillo? Oh my god, I picked up an armadillo. Hey, buddy. Alright. Oh, let's go check. Is that a special shield? Shield of Radiance. That's not even for my playable characters, for the other lady. Oh! Oh, we got attacked! Yo, that's so cool! They were waiting for me. What the hell is that? Swift Wolf. Take the small bones, honestly. Sand Fang Marauder. Did he fall in the hole? You dummy. Dummy. That's cool. They were waiting for me, man. Kind of want to find a teleport out here. Just in case you want to come back. Is that a ship? Okay, we gotta check that out. Use the grapple more, start using it, and it's like great for vertical movement. Yeah, I probably should, but I don't know. I just like palming, bro. I'm a palm enjoyer. The thing is with the grapple, it uses a lot of your stamina when you do it, whereas the palm uses no stamina for vertical movement. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Bandits. You better run. Desert shipwreck. Rice pudding. I haven't had rice pudding in a long time. It feels like.
No bloody sense. How does a ship end up in the middle of a desert?
True.
Who knows? Maybe the wind pushed it or the sand swallowed it. Either way, it's here now.
True.
I'm less curious about why it's here than about what's still inside.
True.
You are dreadfully dull. We didn't come for fun, we came for the cargo.
True. Came for the cargo. What's the cargo like? Got some fish. Scorpions? Big scorpions. There's a chest there. Honestly, meh. 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 Oh, not meh, not meh, not meh. Oh my, oh, of course, bro. They're armor for the other chick. Okay, they look really cool though. Look at them, look at them. That's so funny. They're fucking high heel, like armor. Plate armor. I feel like I wanted to use the other character more. What's that? It's like an Egyptian temple. Maybe I'm developing a new kink. Jesus Christ. You're gonna cook me, bro? Don't let bro cook. As always, gotta summon my cat again, because for some reason AFK somewhere. Don't know.
Ready to be butchered?
No, I'm not. And these guys are weak as hell. For being like the end game activity area, like these guys get their asses handed to them. Come here! Come here, motherfucker! Come here!
What are you doing? That's enough foolishness. You can't treat me like this.
I can.
Surely that's enough.
Yippee! So I think you can interrogate them, and now it shows me where another one of their camp is. I think. I think that's how that works. Maybe not. Maybe? No, it's another faction. Is there anything of actual substance here? Or is it just a bunch of sand people? Getting sand people vibes, but maybe there's more. Armadillo. Armadillo. Always terrorizing the cat. I'm not terrorizing the cat. I'm just disappointed in how useless that cat is. My Lofi cat. The one thing I'm surprised they haven't added yet is the ability to rename your animals. I thought for sure they would let you do that earlier. Oh, what's that over there? Yes, cat. All right, well, that place was boring. Where to next? Random camp. We'll probably just ignore. I don't really care. I'm still looking for a teleporter, bro. Like, Why is it so hard to find a teleporter around here? Bunch of jewel people that are mad. Stay mad. Buffalo. Some kind of altar? Candle. Nut bowl. Oh, I see gray. I see gray. Teleporter. Finally. Okay, bro. Come on. Dude. Nice. Alright, we finally got a teleporter. That was kind of wild how long it took us to find one. Not many out here, probably. More of those idiots. I don't care enough. So this is back towards like the main road, huh? Oh, I did learn where one of the camps were. So I interrogated them and I learned where that is. Oh, see, that's pretty neat. I like that. You can interrogate them. Oh, there's a cube. You can interrogate them and get shit. Like that's neat. So if you really hate a faction, you want to eliminate them off the face of the planet, you know? You get rid of them that way. Steal 5 objects within 10 seconds and put them in your inventory. That is the easiest skill point I think I've ever gotten. Insane. Do you know how fast my fingers are? Oh my god. Chat, if the answer is no, ask your mom. A lot of cliffs. Not sure if I see anything yet, though. Come on, jump buddy. Come on. Ask my mom. She has the answer, then you got some explaining to do. You can just ask her, you know? She'll tell you all about it, dude. So, I'm assuming this is like out of the map, because I'm pretty sure like this is the boundary of the map over here. So, I wonder if this game will ever get bigger. Because I'm pretty sure like this is out of bounds, right? If I start going in this direction, I think I'm out of bounds. Ooh, I see one red tree over there. Okay, we're going over there. That was cool. You'll be eaten by a giant whale. I saw that. You get like you get like smushed by a giant whale.
Yeah.
I really appreciate the different music that they have for every area. Definitely gives every spot like a different vibe. It would be a shame if someone got some flamingos. They're like red though. Large bone. Dude, I was hoping for small bone. There's a teleporter over there. I saw it. Let's see what's the tree first. Puzzle? Sand Haven. Can I see your pussy? Where's my pussy? Where's Bear? There's Bear. He's a little sand covered right now. We're in the desert, but there's my pussy. He's a good pussy. He's big like Bear, you know what I mean? Couldn't find a cat that looks like Luna, unfortunately. Can you get a Misty? I'll try and get a Misty. Unfortunately, I've been unsuccessful so far. Carl found a similar Misty. Alright, what was this?
At long last, Varnir is finally in sight. I'm truly grateful for the safe journey here. Bless me with a peaceful day in that sanctuary. Let me pass the last stretch unharmed and return me safely to the embrace of my...
Okay. So it says that there's mysterious energy here. Does that just mean that there's like a post that's gonna pop up, or... Oh, yeah, okay. It's just a post that pops up. Click link, Maple. Okay, all right. Chat, there's currently a gun to my head. Just a heads up. I have decided not to put armor on my cat. But yes, I have found the merchant that sells that stuff. Bear does not need no outfit. He is a cutie pie without it. So 25 by petting, and then like you start feeding it. Yeah, and then you leave and then come back and hopefully it's still there. Try to sleep nearby, I guess. And then continue feeding. I believe it has to be 24 hours. Oh, that's right. Let's get the teleporter. It's out here. Is there a mod to stop them from meowing so much? I want them to meow more. Is this silver? What is this? Diamonds? Why does it not even look like a diamond? Shine light, bright like a diamond. There should be one more. I don't see the large crystals, unless it's like this one. Nah, that doesn't look right. It's only 2? Cheap! It resets at midnight, so start the process at 11:50. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes it actually way easier. I didn't know that. Good comms. Very cool city. All right, where was the teleporter though? It's like over here somewhere, I thought. There it is. Very unrealistic game. How you cutting a diamond without having a diamond? Well, what you don't know is that is special metal. Okay, it's been infused with diamonds, I guess. Treat it as like a boss battle. It's unfortunately not a boss battle. We were just there. It was just maybe a quest point in the future. Not sure. See what this is, and then we go there. Oh, nice. We got the double jump now. Cock rock. That's a weird looking cock, but you know what? We'll go with it. Hail, adventurers.
Good day to you. Campfire doesn't make you safe.
Shut the
night hides horrors that never stop.
Yeah, whatever. Crazy poppin'. Oh, Varnia Gate. Okay. Okay. So these are the people of Varnia? Oh, that's the gate to Varnia, I assume? Oh, because they're like protected by the water. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. This is the gate. They're gonna be like, you shall not pass or anything like that, huh? They don't care? Alright. They don't care. I played a couple days, but when I was playing, it seemed like they broke the ability to go supersonic gliding. Yes. Well, they didn't break it. They fixed it. Unfortunately, it was not intended, and not intended to the point where they were like, nah, can't do that. We'll see if they add it back in some form. Well, I've been ambushed. Big emphasis on bush. I'm big ambushed. Dude, there's so many of them. Look at them all. This is... But he ate me! He ate me! I actually got ambushed. I'll be honest, I didn't even know they could eat you. I had no idea they could eat you. I just died to a bush. That's pretty funny. They don't fuck around. Gotta make sure we don't die, you know what I mean? rolling away. All right. We need some more Abyss cells. We'll take it. What a bush camper, you know what I mean? Fucking, Excuse me, what am I looking at? That's a crazy thing to see.
Get going.
Varnia. Alabaster Bridge. Out of the way, peasants! That was HG2, by the way. It was HG2. Any unique fish?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Maple you poggers spin maple.
Ayo!
Poggers spin maple you
Oh,
poggers spin maple you poggers spin maple you poggers spin maple.
Well, I should say HL or no, sorry, OH. Ayo! What up, dude? Dude, what's going on with my horse? What the fuck is going on? What the hell is going on? Thanks, Ayo. Thanks for the prime, brother. How you doing? Who's that? Turn off. I mean, I feel it's kind of rude, but you know, eh. Eh. Eh.
May every soul feel God's love.
Go.
Is that stable? What kind of horses do they sell here? I'm kind of in the market for a faster one.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
Okay, see, these are all mine. Buy a horse. Ugh. Nutmont. Nutmont. Okay, so better acceleration, but like. Okay, so they all have the same, and then. I already have one of those.
Receive the best treatment here.
I already have one of those technically. I just haven't leveled up. So is that just like the fastest horse there is? Oh. Since you're in the desert, maybe you find a different mount. Maybe.
Your horse will receive the best.
I'd like
again soon.
I'd like a camel, please.
Rumor has it.
What up,
my
Zara?
tale wakes the
Shabby.
spirit of any steed.
Varian. Dun 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 dun. Shabby.
Look around. If you have time, feel free to browse again. Sit. Make yourself at home.
Marinated meat.
I'm sure you'll like it.
Steamed seafood. Fruit juice, water. Okay. Marinated meat.
Yeah, my inn is always open to you.
Always by the water. I'm not making that many soups anymore, but you are right. It is quite important.
Greetings to you, child.
Oh, I just lit myself on fire for a second there. What? What is that thing? It's a giant. I mean, it's a. What is it? It's a tiny donkey. It's so cute. I gotta steal it, right? It's a baby donkey, bro. That's a donkey, right? It's gotta be. I'm not a, or like, I'm not an animal person. It's a small ass. Like, okay. So if I do this.
Good day to you.
What did I just do? What?
They are
What did I just do? What? Did I just steal something from the horse or the donkey? What the hell did I just steal? Did I just steal the donkey? I don't know what the hell happened. You have that helmet, don't you? Oh, I guess I do have that helmet. Or gloves. I don't know. One second, I gotta go to the washroom. I'll leave you guys with a beautiful view. We'll do like that. We're back. Go in the washroom. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go on the washroom. Holding the piss. Okay. Man, this game's beautiful. Okay. So. Varnia, eh? Varnia. Alright. The little donkey. Is that a cat? What kind of cat is that? Oh, wait, that cat kind of looks like Luna.
Even the scholars of Scholarstone wouldn't have thought of it.
Thoughts? Nah, not quite Luna enough. Oh, it's kind of Luna looking. Right. On a scale of 1 to Luna, how Luna is this cat? It's... I mean, it's a little too light to be Luna. Like, Luna's got, like, darker, but, like... That's pretty Luna looking, dude. That's pretty Luna looking. What, you know what convinces this game in slot? I was going above the clouds during rain and it stopped raining above the clouds. Have you seen the video of someone literally like doing the crazy flying all the way up into the upper atmosphere and then all of a sudden they're like in space basically? When I saw that I was like, God damn, that looks sick. Yeah, they were like crazy high up and they just saw nothing but stars. It looks so cool. Yeah, dude, there's... This game has way too much attention to detail for me to call it slop. Like, you can go into like almost all of these houses and they're actually like shit's there, you know?
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
And like, you just wouldn't expect that
I've kept it for my most valuable
in a slop game. Like in a slop game, you wouldn't expect like, you know,
next time. Be well.
houses to be furnished. Every single one. You would expect the house to just not really exist. But you can actually go inside the house. Like, that's insane. And they just keep doing that. It's like every single one. It's very rare to find like a building you can't go in. Were you?
You're sure to find something fitting here.
Ooh.
Do you have... Oh, I'm sorry to see you go so soon.
Cloth armors in the world. Eh. Graphics good? Yeah, graphics good. Game good. Personally, huge fan.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legend. My weapons are unbreakable.
Dun, 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 dun. Alabaster spear. Varnia sword. Curved sword.
It'll save your life out there. A blade. Drop
Dun,
by whenever you need
dun,
it.
dun, 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 dun.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun,
This
dun, dun.
forge has restored. This forge has restored many.
This forge has done this. Really. Amazing. Just amazing. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we'll upgrade our ring. Oh, that's right. We want to start using this sword. Do we need to upgrade it? We probably don't. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can't grab that. Dun, 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 dun. So we just need more small bones. We're like small bones and short hide starved. It's actually kind of annoying.
This for. You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
What? Why are you running away like this? You must have.
Nonsense! Let me go! Finish it off!
That Varney a guard? What was that? I thought that was a bounty. Maybe it wasn't a Varney guard? Because that's what the Varney guards look like. Was that guy not a guard, maybe? I don't quite know. Hello, sir. Who are you?
I prepared everything with you in mind.
Contribution. Dun, 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 dun. It's a nice banner. Dun, bun, bun, bun,
Tickle,
bun,
I'll be
bun.
glad to see you here again.
What are you selling? Grocery? It's a grocery guy.
What's it you're after?
Oh, who's by water?
It's fresh. Just
Free
brought in today.
pomegranate. I haven't seen that one before.
Goodbye for now.
Well, whoever was asking, I forgot who it was. There is in fact a bell in here that you can ring.
The path shall be covered in everyone's footsteps one day.
There is in fact a bell. Do we ring it? Fuck it, let's ring it. I'm curious to see how big this area is. Where is the bell? Did I walk by it? Where? Is it is it higher? Maybe it's even higher. Like it's at the very top plus some. Where is it? Oh, okay, yeah. There is there's like an even higher bit. Why can't I grab that? Hello? Character?
Oh, I'm so scared.
Yeah, whatever. All right. How the fuck am I gonna ring that bell? Is there like a lever? Oh, this? Maybe? Apparently that's the wrong way. This way. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's super cool. Oh, okay. I don't know why there wasn't any noise. It's kind of weird. Bang, bang, bang. Very cool. Wait, can I open up the other roof down there? Because that roof also looked the same. Ba-da-da.
Finally, someone found me. I really thought this was the perfect hiding place. How in the world did you find me? Next time, I'll hide somewhere even trickier. Since you caught me, I'll help you with something.
Ooh, chest. No one will see me. Modest silver pouch times 8? Wait, what? Is that what it just said? Oh shit. Damn. All right. Crazy. Nuts. All right. So, oh wow, okay. I thought there would be more of this area, but damn. This area is actually like very contained. It seems like it uncovered quite a bit of this though. Interesting. So these are, I assume, the map boundaries. I wonder how... No, you can't really go that way. So the Crimson Desert is actually pretty small, honestly. It's not as big as you would think it would be. It's definitely on the smaller side. Well, I guess it's not that much smaller than like every other region. I guess it's about the same as every other region. So can I open up that roof too? Because that's a very cool roof, I gotta say. Oh no, but it just has like a normal interior though. Oh, my bad. This is kind of like a temple. My bad. Hello. Greetings. So I don't have any quests here yet. I'm assuming that's because, like, I gotta press the story more to be introduced to the city. Look, he's running, bro. How is... Okay. Okay, this is the same guy as before. Nobody better fucking come mess with me.
Nonsense! Let me go!
Alright. No guards.
Right! I did what I had to do to keep myself fed. Stop!
Nice.
You're no different. You're after the reward, aren't you?
Wait. The place I gotta bring them is right there. Oh.
Blessings be upon thee and thine.
I swear that's the first time I've seen, like, gallows. Ooh. Ooh. I guess these people are a bit more,
Yes, my child.
serious about,
The cards are all the same. Don't take me to them.
Is it... Wait, is it not here?
Will you let me go if I return everything?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Around here, you don't blame the thief.
There were gallows near the first town, but this is the first time they were in use. Okay, maybe that's the first time I noticed them. Where is the, place I gotta go? Oh, it's over here. It's over here.
How did you get so strong?
Camel.
Hey,
I did what I had to do to survive.
Hey boys, probably doesn't need to be hung. He just stole some food, but you know, you guys do what you want. I love the pleasant music.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If I find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Bring him here. 50 silver. Oh my god. Insanity. Is that like a mine down there? Wait, what? Why is there so many of them? What's going on here? What is it? Are these bounty hunters? What are you? Oh, no, these are the jewel guys, right? Why is there so many of them? Why do they care? Why do you guys care? What do I have on me that they care so much about? Oh, armadillo. I don't think they're running out of cells. I don't think so either. Anyways. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Got a little messy. Yeah, it's kind of a gruesome sight seeing the gallows like that. Sheesh. I was like, who is this? What's a family armadillo?
No
Alright.
idle chatter. Only money talks here.
Order from above. Finisher. Well, equipable on melee weapons. Okay, the curiosity and then elixir, greater elixir. Okay, the curiosity.
Don't go telling tales.
We got too much money anyways, so fuck it. Okay, what is this thing? I mean, it's cool. Very religious, holy, you know, build kind of energy. Alright.
Understood.
Great elixir. Ignore stamina consumption for 12 seconds. Decent. Go for like AoE ad clear. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I could see that. I see where you're coming from. You just do like some more light. Yeah, basically, yeah. All right. And then I have a couple books to read. Might as well do them all now since we're doing it. Okay. Is that all I need to read? All right. And then there's someone down there I think we can talk to. Or over there. One of those two. Hello.
The air is tense.
I can't talk to him for some reason.
First, you're beaten.
Fuck. Fuck. I was like, I don't know, he won't talk to me. Why won't he talk to me? Well, rip 5 silver, you know what I mean? I didn't think that would do damage to them. I thought that would just like startle them. I'll be honest. Well, he's just a traitor, so it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I want to go over here anyways, you know what I mean? So everything's fine. Yeah, it might all be red in the it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Jesus. What? Was that to stop you from like riding outside the map? Yeah, it probably is. I think those are more diamonds. Yeah, diamonds over there. Is that more Wait. Why is there so many diamonds? That's more diamonds. Those diamonds are literally outside the map. Funny. What a weird bug. Like if you even step outside on your horse, it like still kicks you off your mount. Yeah, more diamonds. Weird. Top of the map? This is top of the map, yeah. Like very top of the map. Was that a whale? Oh, it's a whale. Teo, I didn't know you made an appearance in this game. That's so funny. Thank you. Oh, can't go that way. See, I think it's still gonna kick me off my mount, though. It's weird. Bonk. It's so weird.
Run. Hey,
More diamonds. Holy shit. More diamonds? Gee, Varnia is rich, dude. What is attacking me? Oh. This dumbass. What are you trying, huh? The hell are you trying? Alright, so there's diamonds literally everywhere up here. If you need diamonds, this is where you go. Oh, look. More diamonds. Yo. What? Oh, look. More diamonds. Jesus.
Yeah.
Didn't know you were in the game, Maple. Oh, because I'm bright like a diamond? True. Mm-hmm. Yes. You're very right, Teo. Fucking lizard. What? Call me a... I'm not a lizard. I'm a fucking bright like a diamond, bro. Okay, there's so many... I think I just saw more diamonds over there. Surely they won't care if I, like, you know, ride across their bridge, right? Aren't diamonds made from pressure underground? Hey, I mean, maybe the cliff face fell off, you know, and then... All right, let's see if they care if I ride by them really fast. So far, they don't care. All right, nice. Have a look at this game. I think the best way to describe this game is it's Breath of the Wild and Skyrim. Looks like you passed a mission? Really? I don't think so. Because I already went that way. I did miss a teleporter up there, but... Okay, maybe I should go back and get the teleporter. So it's like Breath of the Wild in the sense of like there's going to be puzzles and it's very like open world and there's a lot of freedom in the sense of like your movement and flying and gliding and, you know, just... That was a yellow circle? All right, let me check. So it's just like a lot of freedom, basically. And then it's got that Skyrim feel of like making your own adventure, right? Oh, there is, yeah.
Blessings of the day. Blessings be upon you, stranger.
Oh shit. What did you give me? What'd you just give me? Oh fuck. Taxes? Light's Guidance. A little religious quest? Absolution. Oh, it's just teaching me if I have a bounty. This is the first time I've ever had a bounty on my head. I know, I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy, okay? I'm a good guy. Absolution. Can I just like walk up to a guard and be like, yo.
Full belly, merry heart, so it is.
Yeah.
Busted. So where is... Oh, it's a...
Yeah. Oh.
Where is it? It's like up?
Hiya. Hiya.
Up on the hill, probably? Hey, look. More diamonds.
Yeah.
Any nudity? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen any nudity. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've seen none. So he's like... Oh, it's that guy right there. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a divers in here.
I specialize in transforming garments. Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing.
Rich Spring Green.
I specialize in transforming garments.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Tell me where. Have a colorful day.
Have a colorful day. News of the Bone Pit. Champion of the arena has perished. Oh yeah, that's me. That was me. Time check. Good comms, Annie. Good comms. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it here. I've had a fantastic day of streaming some Crimson Desert. We'll be back tomorrow with more. HD2 to start. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I know I did. I can't stop playing this game. We got absolutely distracted. We did some puzzles. We did some main story. We rode a dragon. And then we found Varnia. And we found chicken of some kind. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Peace. Bye, 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 bye. And I did get eaten by a bush.